Are you Christmas? Okay, cool. Everybody give me a D20 roll.
D20. 7. Just the flat roll?
Just a flat roll. This is a luck check.
17.
17.
9.
9.
19.
19. Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor, we're going to start with you.
Fun
We're going to get into fun facts, and then we're going to do recap, and then we're going to do some session after...
Oh, last week we all got like a shared prompt.
Yeah, it was a little bit different.
Yeah. I like that.
This is your 24th fun fact that I have written down. Those many of your fun facts have multiple parts. Number 8 has like 5 parts.
Huh.
Yeah. Usually when we ask for prompts, you give like multiple. You ask for multiple things.
I don't let you off easy, and I don't let you ask for prompts 2 in a row.
I didn't ask for a prompt last time. You just gave it. Of your
Also,
volition.
I didn't respond to a prompt that I remember. I did something about birds.
Yeah, you did your own thing. Yeah,
Yeah, you did your
great.
Oh, we prayed together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we prayed
Yeah.
together. We also
You're-
prayed together.
If you need a moment, I'm ready.
Okay, would you mind?
Yeah.
Okay, Rust. This is your 26th fun fact.
Russ's favorite animal is the cow. He likes cows. Sometimes in his mind, he likes to pretend that he's a cow.
What's appealing about cows?
They're very strong, and they make really fun noises. Ania likes cows too. I would say, yeah, our next door neighbor, growing up, had a cow, a dairy cow in the back of their house. And so, in the morning, Ania and I would go into the backyard, and the cow would be like near the fence, and we would pet the cow.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, that's good. Okay. Morning.
The cow's name is Jessie.
Thank you. Perfect. Do you still need some time?
You got one?
Ori, what you got?
I kind of do. I need a second because
That's fine.
I have it, but I don't have.
This will be your
The way to
31st
word it.
fun fact.
Ori's prolific. Did you pick up any sea creatures? Can you learn things with swim speeds yet?
I'm level 5, so I think I can do swim speeds. I can't do flying.
I was gonna say, I think most of the sea creatures were dead, but there were a couple you specifically called out as, like, weakly gasping for air. That would still technically be alive.
Yeah.
True. Did I get any sea creature?
I'll give you a trout.
A trout.
Give me
That's
a
not
luck
sea
check.
creature.
Give me a luck check. I'm giving you things. You shut your mouth.
I got a 5. I get a trout.
Okay, all the dolphins were dead. Give me one more luck check.
I got a 4. I get a trout.
All the whales are dead.
Okay,
too.
yeah, all the whales were dead. Give me one last luck check.
Right. Not a 3. Don't continue the trend. A 5.
A 5. All the hammerhead sharks are dead.
That was a bad series of rolls.
You get a trout.
I get a trout. Thank you.
You get a river fish.
Thank you.
Oh wait, actually, we don't know that World of Chrono Trigger might have sea trouts.
There's
There you
like
go.
sea bass.
Yeah.
I think of bass as like kind of river fish.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel like I have to do a favorite animal related fun fact. And I'm like, I got
Oh.
very little.
Yeah. I don't think of animals when I think of Kieran, but I wonder.
Yeah. No, I know he definitely knows how to like ride horses.
Yeah.
That's definitely like a thing they do for fun. I think he's kind of really intimidated by horses. I think he's really bad at them. Like there is always, they'd like go hunting and there'd be like a stable boy and they'd be like, okay, we're holding it, just get on. And he never had to like brush them or feed them. I don't think he knows what they eat.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find.
How does Kieran feel about cows?
Be thinking about who you want as your snapshot or NPC fun fact.
I think he's just mildly intimidated by most animals. Like he did not encounter them, and they smell bad and they're big. It's like, okay, you guys go do that shit. I'm gonna go sit over here and count how many arrows I have. Like we've been riding horses. He knows how. I think he's literally just been like, Ori, you can take care of it, right? Cool, bye. Just not been helping with them at all.
Well, I couldn't find the one that I was looking for, but my fun fact was that, Ori used to be a mascot robot for the college, and he was repurposed by Callus and Karina for their project.
Yeah.
Like, they kind of just stole him and repurposed him.
Yeah.
When he was going through all the core files and everything that we unlocked in the last couple episodes that were kind of corrupted and I didn't have access before, he discovered all the cheer routines. So he has cheer routines now.
Is that what made his charisma go down?
Yeah, it's probably what made his charisma go down.
So when he's going through the core files that had recently been unlocked,
He found all the old programming that Callus and Karina pushed to the side and were like, you don't need this. And then they rewrote his instructions. But he found the programs for him to be a cheerleader, to a mascot,
okay,
a college mascot.
give me a luck check.
10. Better this time.
That is good enough. You've unlocked a permanent +1 on acrobatics checks.
Acrobatics, okay.
Nice.
Let's see. There's my character sheet.
It might be fun to make that an item card,
Yeah.
like
Cheerleading
cheerleading protocols, the
Yeah.
module. Yeah.
Can you do the splits, Ori?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do not have bones.
Or tendons.
That's true.
Yeah. My acrobatics is now a +4.
Submit an item card request for like cheerleading protocol or module or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Like how I'm the only person who sleeps in the party now.
Yeah.
I think it's literally when we're making camp, I like make dinner for just myself and then I go to bed and let you people take care of all of the actual work at this point. She's like, well.
I'm doing something interesting with yesterday's campaign. This has nothing to do with sleep or anything. It's just what brought it to mind was like a discrepancy between players, and I gave each of them a choice to start at 3, 4, or 5, and then I have one player played by this lovely person named Canyon that sits over here, and they get all sorts of, I did a really fun stat rolling method. So at the beginning, what I had them all do is get 7 sets of 4d6 and had them roll them all, and then they had to choose their which ones went with which. But I said, you have to select one of the 7 to give as a gift to someone. You don't know who. And it'll be important. And so there were the 2 hidden mechanics was that the one that they gave determined the highest possible stat for one of their crewmates on the ship. And that if they gave the lowest of the 7 to the crewmate, that crewmate would hate them. But none of them, they all gave not the lowest.
That's good.
And then for the last person, who's playing like a plasmoid, and is like a one of a kind creature. No one's ever seen anything like them. I had their last roll be the one that they gave away was how much extra max HP they got. Because they had to, at the beginning of the first session that they were involved in anyway, which is the second session overall, they had to absorb their best friend because they died.
Oh, no.
And so they absorbed another plasmoid and gained HP for it. And so, had they chosen their worst roll, they would have gotten less HP.
That's cool.
Okay. Kieran, are you ready with the fun fact?
Is that not what we were doing?
Wait, what?
Is it? Kieran does not know how to talk to animals. I don't think he if you handed him a kitten, I don't think he'd pet it or talk nicely to it. I think he'd hold it and be like someone who knows how this works.
Here's a small living creature.
Please.
You just grab it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's nice. They had cats around the castle. They were all mean rat catching cats.
Yeah.
That the other nobles were not very nice to.
Uh-huh.
And he can ride horses. I don't think he even knows how to saddle a horse. It was always done for him. They all thought it was beneath him to teach it to him.
That makes sense. As a prince, you never need to know how.
Yeah. So he's been having fun riding the horses. Then he's okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
It's also a really fun way to control you.
Yeah.
Not teach you how to do things for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it's very in a weird way, if there were other I don't want to say human. If there were other non-robot party members,
Yeah.
they'd be splitting who does the cooking and the dishes and stuff. But he just lets them set up camp all the time. I think
That makes
it
sense.
doesn't count.
You're too sleepy.
Yeah. It's you guys don't need sleep. You've got it. Maybe I wanted to meditate.
Do you guys have a snapshot or an NPC that you'd like a fun fact on?
I do.
What are you thinking?
I kind of want an update on Warden Gordon.
That's not a fun.
We haven't checked in on
Only checked
Mad
in
Max.
once.
It's I think the credits sequence during all of the episodes is just Warden Gordon having Mad Max time.
Yeah.
Okay, so last time, if I'm not mistaken, that you checked on in him, he was running away from that drone and had run into a building, and there was a whole bunch of slimes.
Yeah.
That there were just hundreds of them that he was unaware that he was walking into. So I think this time, everybody give me a luck check.
Let's see. First one was a 17. Everything else has been kind of bad. It's a 6.
A 6.
That was a 19 again somehow.
A 19.
Yeah.
And an 11. Six.
Taylor's saving us.
Warden
Yeah.
Gordon, please.
No, Taylor is saving. This is if it was below 30, total, it would not have been good for you guys. Okay. What you see is Warden Gordon, who has, it looks like he has found something to do welding with and has figured out how to weld. He has welded a few things to his armor, and he is currently wearing like a headband around his helmet with his like visor flipped up, and he is smoking a cigar as he is riding on top of just this gigantic blue slime. He's placed some kind of like, he's ripped a seat out of a car and placed it on top of there, and the slime is like integrated it with himself, so he's like sitting in a driver's seat out of like a Porsche, wearing that headband, smoking a cigar, as like this gigantic blue slime that he's also tied like a giant red headband around, is oozing along.
Hell yeah.
And then there's one more detail that I'll share in just a moment.
Screw art of the party, we need artifact.
Do we see him like in the wasteland still?
Yes. Give me just.
Oh, I didn't keep reading. Hero's Medallion also lets me cast Dispel Magic once a day.
Oh,
If you're attuned to it.
Yeah, if I'm attuned. I am attuned to it. That's the only way that I can use it to locate frogs.
So this
right.
item has a primary attuned, which is the person who the sword is attuned to, and then it has like
Okay.
a party.
So I was like, I
attunement.
thought it had Frog's face on it, which meant it was like attuned to
Yes.
But it's got the like secondary effects.
Yeah,
'cause we're
it's got
Frog's friends.
it's got primary attunement and then party attunement.
Okay.
can we all attune to it?
If you're in Frog's party, yes.
But it's recognizing Rust as in Frog's party.
Mm-hmm.
If I wasn't attuned to it, then I wouldn't be able to like see the designs on either side.
That's right. You like couldn't look at it initially.
He also, so he is out in the wasteland right now. It looks like the slime, he and the slime are riding under the sign that says Johnny's, and he's got like a mutant that's being like burnt alive by acid inside of the slime, and then he seems to have like in a holster that's connected to the seat, just a gigantic shotgun.
Yeah. Fingers crossed he's not mad at us when we get back here. It hasn't been that long. It's been like the same number of days. It's been for us.
I'm so used to time travel.
So he has
stories,
a
like
pet-
having weird like
pet Essex
this time
slime?
is more
Like he hasn't actually been abandoned for months.
yet.
Yet.
We don't currently have a plan to go back to that time.
I don't know that. Just, I mean, his headspace. I'll tell you this is not one. Like, I
That
think
we're
there's an
coming back for him.
I think there's an understanding that like there was risk involved in this operation. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
there was the question of like, what do I do if I don't hear it back from you guys?
Yeah. Well, I think we also made that plan thinking that the old Dome Village would still be alive for him to go back to,
Uh-huh.
which is unlucky.
Okay, cool. Last time, in session 28, you guys had finished the fight with Masamune and had kind of stayed around the fire, discussed some things, discovered some things. We had a discovery from Ori about souls and their various sources, and how the source of the soul can determine the connection to power. We discovered with that knowledge a little bit about Rust, and where Rust came from. We found out that we're not sure everything, the details on how you got to where you are and what the deal is with Barnabas and the soul that's going on there. And during that whole ordeal, we had a weird situation where Mary enabled Kieran to cast a spell. To cast a spell that she probably could have cast herself, but she enabled you to cast instead for some reason. Afterwards, she seemed to have a very negative reaction. And Anne scooped her up, and when you guys weren't looking, and took off with Mary and murdered somebody. Murdered one of the noodle knockers. Noodle knocker that you had seen flying in the sky on a giant whale. And you found that whale dead among many others, many other sea creatures. Just simply following a path through the desert that seemed cut through the storm. Following that path of blood. Blood that turned out to be from the many sea creatures. When you finally found the noodle knocker, gasping their last breath with their jaw ripped off and the rib cage opened, I believe you took the remnants of a book, and I believe you fed it to Kieran's hat.
I fed it to the hat because I couldn't read it.
Yes.
It was charred, and I was like, maybe the hat can read it.
Okay, we'll probably cover that in a moment.
Okay.
And the compass pointed further south. This trail of blood having successfully gotten you through the desert, treacherous terrain that previously it was said that only Toma, the adventurer Toma, knew a route through. But here we are, the route through. And now you continue south to Pour to find From.
We also have the noodle knocker's body in the Pokeball.
Oh yes, we captured the noodle knocker body.
It's in the Pokeball.
Did we put the bucket shard necklace on the body in the Pokeball?
Yes.
Because you started losing your mind when you tried to wear it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there was derangement occurring.
Oh yes, trying to hold on to and quote-unquote attune to a noodle knocker's bucket shard can have interesting side effects.
Real quick, I believe we also, when we were doing the investigation about souls and sources of magic and
Yes.
such, we determined that the hero's things came with power from the mother. And my royal amulet that I have comes from Lavos's power,
Yeah, there seems to be...
which is an interesting one. So I don't think we have any other items that work that way.
Yeah, there's the sword and the medallion, and then there's your amulet. It's interesting.
And Rust was made by not the mother, but Mother Brain.
That's right. It was made by the mother of sorts.
Yes.
So he's my nephew.
That's right. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. And let's get into it. believe we ended at night last time. It took some time to get through the desert. With Frog on your mind, you head south towards the capital of Por, which shares its nation's name. It is the city of Por, the fortress of Por, that is surrounded by the walls of Por. I think in the night, you can see off in the distance a number of lights. Looks a bit like approaching truce, but just significantly smaller. This will be on the southern point of that southern continent, if you're looking at the map. Eventually I have the display back up so I can show stuff again, but not today. Are you going with haste, or are you going with stealth?
If we have a compass pointing toward Frog, and we're going toward a city, my vote is for speed. It's a neutral city. It's not like we're at war with them. Is Guardia at war with them?
We're at war with Magus's forces, and Por has been letting Magus stage troops there, I believe.
Potentially. That's what reports have said. It's like
But we're not officially
sure.
at war with them.
Yeah.
They're potentially allied with our enemy, but we're not sure.
Give me an insight, a history check. You can do it with advantage if you think Ori would have taken interest in war. And you can do it with advantage if you truly asked that to Kieran.
Like war games. I did ask that to Kieran.
And if Kieran is providing the help action here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
18 plus history. 4. 22.
On a 22, there's a few things going on here. You look at the map, a map that Prince Lirin updated for you, kind of outlining the scope of the storm and the desert. Because part of the reason that the desert is so impassable is because there's this terrible, terrible storm that makes navigating it nearly impossible. It's very treacherous. Anyone that they've sent trying to get in that didn't have the guidance from someone like Toma just didn't make it back. There have been reports of horrible howls and screams coming from the desert at the heart of the storm, but we aren't sure. And looking at the map, you can see that there are bits of the forest that are left that still remain. It may not reflect on that particular map, but
This one's later.
yeah. Looking at the map that Lirin has updated for you guys, Prince Lirin, of this time period, that's not what we want. We see noodle knockers. You see that the storm has expanded out past the forest and just has kind of created a wall between the easternmost coast and the mountains to the west, and it encroached into areas that were never forest to begin with. I think on a 22, you look at that and you go, if this was a thing whose function was to consume the forest, it's ignoring forest.
It's a barrier between Por and Guardia.
Yeah. You successfully determine that whatever this storm has someone has strategic control over at least a portion of it.
So maybe we do want to go stealth.
And so the barrier here on a 22 kind of asks the question, okay, this is a barrier between what? It's separating Poor from Guardian.
But that's not clear evidence that Poor wants us dead, or if they've also experienced a hostile takeover.
Right. When you want two people not to team up, on a 22, I think you understand that you separate them so that neither can help the other.
It could also be a defensive fortification, but
Yeah.
I am not
I mean,
feeling
I
very keen
have-
on my history books that I was taught at the moment. So,
Times have changed.
yeah.
And that is the other possibility. There is the possibility of it being a defensive structure of sorts, and that Poor is a stronghold.
Either way, I do think stealth is
Yeah,
warranted.
I have Pass Without a Trace or Long Strider, and I can, at the level I am, I can hit 3 people with either. So, do we want speed or stealth? I'm leaning towards stealth, and then we just
Stealth.
do the speed we can manage.
I feel like we could ride with Pass Without a Trace and still ride fast.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I'll cast
Oh, yeah.
Pass Without a
Because
Trace.
plus 10 is huge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
concealing radius plus 10 to Dex stealth
I think we're going to try and go quickly, but
Leave
with
no
fast
tracks.
trips.
Okay.
Leave no tracks.
You're going leave no tracks, pass without a trace, and quickly. Okay, give me a group stealth check.
Who has the lowest Dex?
I have a 12 and I'm rolling with disadvantage.
I'll guidance you.
Okay.
Stealth is 3, 26.
Oh, it's
I got a dirty 20.
26.
I should have known it was you.
Yeah.
yeah, with the plus 10, 28.
28. What did you get without the guidance and pass without a trace?
Minus 13, 7.
Oh, wow. That did it.
Yeah.
You rush through the night, headed towards the city of Poor. The roads are empty, as you would kind of expect from a road that comes out of the desert and heads towards Poor, since the desert path has been closed. You see that everybody give me a perception check with disadvantage. You're moving stealthily, you're moving fast. Our perception is we're not going to be high.
I'm rolling so bad.
I got a
that
7.
one.
Nat one. 7.
5.
5.
We're booking.
It is, I think, your focus is on speed.
Mm-hmm.
As you travel down the path, you see some hours later a small guard hut with a soldier of Poor standing outside of it. Give me another perception check, whoever's in the lead.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's probably Kieran.
Disadvantage or just
This is if you're in the lead and this is straight down the path. This is just a flat roll.
9.
On a 9, you see this soldier of Poor standing guard at this gatehouse. This is a merchant checkpoint, essentially. And behind the gatehouse is a small bridge that leads over the river. Your guys' stealth roll is good enough that you guys could choose here as you approach this.
We go over a bridge without the guards noticing.
We can get ourselves across the water, but we're not getting the horses across the water without
Yeah,
the bridge.
I think we
How
stop.
deep is it? How deep is the water?
How deep is that? Give me a luck check.
Is it like
Is this a group luck check or a
Yep.
Okay.
like a crossing? I got a nat 20.
Nat 20.
14.
14.
18.
Okay.
What was yours?
14.
14, nat 20,
Nat 20.
18. You can assume that looking at this place, in fact, I think you open your map to look, you see that most immediately the area around the bridge is not crossable. Otherwise, why have a bridge?
Mhm.
But
It's a desert.
Yeah, you do look and you see some sections on the map that you didn't notice that Liren had marked before as potential crossings. This is may not have been Liren. It may have been one of his military advisors who simply just wanted to best equip people with information. And you do see that if you head about an hour east, you can cross. There is a point where the river is narrow, the river is shallow, and you could cross. But it will cost you time.
Alright.
I really don't think we should be alerting guards right now. My face may or may not be recognizable to, especially to.
Does the guard look
Vegas'
at the hut
forces.
look suspicious? Are we stopped right now?
Yeah.
Let's
I think
Stop-
we pulled off to the side
stop
of the
and
road.
observe the guard
Yeah.
hut really quick.
Let's not
Um,
forget that.
do we see any heraldry?
They shapeshift. His
Yeah.
people do.
Oh yeah, we could detect magic. Do we? I am concentrating on our stealth. Does anyone else have something that could help there?
I mean, I could.
About what time is it? Is it late still?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I'm honestly okay just fording the river in the dark and trying to find Frog
Okay.
Okay.
without doing anything. Like
Yeah, let's do
It's
that.
been a few days. I'm not sure.
Let's
how-
detour and ford the river then.
Okay. You detour. Give me the. Were you looking at the guard?
Yes, I was. I asked if there was any heraldry or anything that we noticed.
Give me a perception check.
I guidance myself.
Yeah.
This is
Not if
a
you're
deliberate
concentrating.
action. Guidance isn't concentration. Oh, spell action. It's a cantrip, so it's not a spell action. I just can't do a spell action, right?
It's
Well, that,
concentration in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if that's relevant or not. Okay, never mind.
what was their?
Perception.
Yeah.
16.
On a 16, as your party decides to head eastward towards this closest river crossing, 16's pretty good. You notice the flag of Poor and its colors. And you don't notice anything different as far as the heraldry goes, but I think what you do notice is the soldier seems a little slumped. Like the regular posture, strict posture of a soldier, this soldier does not have. It's unable, it's a singular soldier though. And so is this how a soldier would act when they're on their own, when they know their commander isn't looking? Is this not a soldier? Is this a soldier with just bad posture? Perception gains you just that observation, but it's
There's enough off that I'm for detouring.
you head eastward and reach that point. We'll say it's about 3 in the morning at this point.
East would actually be toward the city too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's still the direction the compass is pointing as well.
Towards the city, yeah.
Okay.
You reach that point. Each of you give me a survival check as you're crossing this river.
Survival. Let me actually. I want to Google the guidance thing.
That one.
6. You, Mr. Druid. You can still cast spells while you're concentrating on something. You just specifically can't cast concentration spells without breaking your original concentration.
Yeah, I don't think guidance is concentration. I think guidance
It's
helps
not
with one
concentration,
single
it's-
spell check, and it
It's the
doesn't
next
last.
action taken.
Yeah.
Yes, you can cast guidance while concentrating on another spell.
Because you can.
Is guidance concentration? Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I can look at them.
It is concentration. Yeah, I couldn't have cast guidance.
That it lasts for a minute until you choose to spend it.
Yeah.
For the until you choose to spend it time, you're concentrating on keeping
Yeah.
it on.
Yeah, I could not have cast guidance there.
That's okay.
Because you're concentrating on Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
I think it's 1
Pass
hour.
without a trace. I think it is an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it brings us to about 2 the river crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to an hour.
Pass Without a Trace is gone as you pass as you are crossing the river here. You got a nat 1 on your roll. What was your roll?
6
6.
survival.
18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Not bad.
I don't drown. Rust sinks.
Give me a perception check, all of you.
10.
22.
What'd you say?
9.
Oh.
I'm so perceptive.
10. I'm better.
On a total of a 41 for perception. I think. Who got the highest? You? You see a small figure duck behind. Because now we've entered into. We've largely left the desert, and we've started to enter into an area with trees again. It's not a thick forest, but there's like farmlands, there's trees, we're like, if there's a road, it's a little dirt road, and you see ducking into one of the shrubberies as you look upward, stomping out of the river. A little figure just duck out of sight, and you see a little rustling as it runs off.
Hey guys, I think there's something over in that bush.
I can send my little drone baby off to
Take
investigate.
A look, maybe look at that with infrared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
What is it that you're using here?
My drone.
Okay.
Is it your drone that has infrared?
It looks like a
Or
piece
do
now,
you have
yeah.
an
It's
infrared?
Bandit has it.
Bandit has infrared.
Yeah.
My drone does
There-
not.
Yeah.
That would
But
come
my
in handy
drone,
with
we can look through. I think we might be able to look through Bandit now, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to sneak over to the bush and see what it is.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
I can guidance you now.
Oh, what do you?
Yeah. I've got this, Rust. I believe in you.
Oh, okay. 11.
11. You sneak over there, and after saying, "Hey, I think something's over there," you head over there. You get out from behind this bush, and there's like a small clearing that it looks like just a tiny little fire pit had been created, and there's just burnt food on sticks that whoever's sitting here kept cooking food and then just not eating it. And you see small little marks that look like the footprints of something you've never seen a footprint for. They're just like circular and really only
Like an
about
animal
like
handling check?
that big.
Or animal handling or survival. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you clear that we're like, do you wait
But
myself?
nothing's there. It ran off.
Yeah. Come on over, guys. I don't really see anything over here.
Can
There's
I do
there's a
a
little camp.
animal handling,
Yeah, yeah.
investigation, survival?
Absolutely. Whatever you feel is appropriate.
I'll do an animal handling to see if I know what the footprints are, then just an investigation for the camp.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Plus 5. So I
You
got-
find there's nothing that you're aware of, no animal that you're aware of that makes this print, and it's not like a human footprint. On a dirty 20, I think what you do though is that you find little bits of thread here and there.
Oh god, it's one of the stuffed cats. That's not eating the food, it's just cooking. Because it's
Not real.
right? They'd have the
Can
little
I
teddy bear
follow the tracks?
What? I'd like to observe the food that's on the sticks. What is it? What is
It's-
the food?
It's the food. It's all marshmallows.
It is.
It's all marshmallows. Okay.
I don't know that it's worth trying to hunt that down in the dark. I think we just book it to Frog if we can.
I think so too.
Oh.
Do you want to try and hunt it?
I want to know what it is. But if everyone else wants to go, we can.
Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Russ is the one that got attacked by the cats.
17.
Give me. So hold on to that 17. Now you give me an investigation check.
That's a 19 on the die, and I have a plus 9, so that's a 28.
When you first ate the book, it was too hard. It just gave you a bunch of data that was like corrupted. And I think during this time you have been working on it. And the thing that you're able to recover is this is a journal. This book is some sort of journal, and as you like go through the data that has been like recovered, you see Toma's name repeatedly signed. This is Toma's travel journal. And it talks about the route through the desert and some things that to look out for, and to, you know, if you're going to go through the non-standard route, like if you want the best chance for survival, this is how you might do that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one last journey, like what you got, a 24?
I got a 28.
Okay, that's higher than the 25 necessary for this. The thing that you find in the end is there's a journal entry talking about interaction with Carol and a planned meeting to go and meet up with Frog and to guide Frog through the desert, because Carol had some dire information about what's going on in the desert.
The Carol that is a druid
The
now?
Druid Carol, yes. That was where Frog was headed to meet up with Toma,
Yeah.
the guide, to get through the desert to meet up with Carol. And in the last few journal entries, it mentions two things. The first one is a strange sighting of a flying whale, and the very last entry is talking about how he has met this absolutely hoot and holler of a woman named Anne that is just incredibly strong, and talks about how, you know, he would date that kind of woman.
We never figured out the other corpse in the wood. Probably not that one,
I think. Do you share this information?
though. Yeah. That journal we found on the Noodle Knocker appears to be the actual Thomas journal. The last entries show that he actually met with Anne and Mary before, well, whenever the Noodle Knocker got the journal. And he was on his way to guide Frog through the desert.
I mean, I feel like if the Noodle Knocker had it, Anne wasn't the one who killed him at least.
He seemed to have a good relationship with Anne.
I wonder how Frog got through the desert without it.
Can I send my drone off to try and follow the footprint tracks while we're talking?
Absolutely. Give me an investigation check.
Can I guidance it?
Yeah.
I want to find whatever's at the end of the footprints. 17 plus 1 plus 9, 27.
27 is excellent. Yeah, you send that out. Looking around. I think what occurs to you as you were like, oh shit, I think it's this cat thing, is why would the cat thing be camping here? On that, because you guys have gotten some good rolls, and I think that you recognize the color of the thread as being the same color as some of the cat things. You, again, just nailed something. Why was the cat thing camping here?
It's a common enough known crossing that it was marked on a map. Before
Alright.
Agent, it's the closest crossing to the gate. Probably looking for people entering the city illicitly.
Right,
Which
like if
means
you
it's-
guys are aware
So if
of
it's going
these
to go warn
crossings,
them,
Yeah.
it saw us, we might want to capture it and stop it.
especially if this was the closest crossing
Yeah.
to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it's like getting past the soldier and, you know, fooling a soldier if that was necessary is one route, and this is another. But certainly other people would be aware of this. But why specifically would a noodle knocker be having one of their minions camp here, watching this? I think is what occurs to Kieran.
I don't know why the noodle knockers do anything, but I know they're trying to kill us.
If my minion does find it, is the keys gonna try and do the hypnotic eye beam at it while we try and catch up?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to. I think we can't let that thing get away. I think I just start chasing after the direction we thought it would.
Of
The footprints?
the footprints?
Yeah.
Okay, you chase after the direction of the footprints. The Keese is flapping its little wings, following that on, what was your roll?
A 27.
On
I
27.
rolled one less than my other investigation.
They rolled with advantage and a plus 10. They rolled a 10 on the dice.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say they got like a 29. I was gonna be like, ah.
Dirty 20.
It's 20 feet away from you.
Can the keys try and hypnotic eye beam it?
You can try.
Okay, it's a DC wisdom save. 14 DC 14 wisdom save.
It got an 18 on the die.
Oh, okay.
Pull my crossbow and try and shoot it.
The hypnotic eye beam.
Oh yeah, it's the keys become okay. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a paralysis thing.
What does it do?
The creature cannot see or interfere with the key. The keys is invisible to it.
Yeah.
That's weird. That is not what I thought it was.
It's more of an ability to allow the keys to go unnoticed and do surveillance and intel gathering.
It's the Jedi mind trick. You don't see me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's how it. I had you do a roll that you weren't aware you were doing, back in the sewers, and that's
Mhm.
how it ended up on your back.
Mm-hmm.
If the keys can see it, and we're all connected, can I get a bead on it and try and shoot it?
You know exactly where it is. You can kind of communicate the idea to Kieran.
It's in this direction, Kieran.
I know it's very dark,
Wi-Fi.
so I should probably with disadvantage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll try and catch up to it,
Yeah.
too. I'll keep going toward it.
Are you able to see through Bandit's eyes?
Bandit does have the infrared, but it takes my action to see through
Oh,
Bandit's
I
eyes.
see.
And that's assuming that it would react in a
Oh, it's a
way
ball,
that the
yeah.
infrared would give off any.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is that is a 7 plus 9, so a 16 to hit.
16 to hit does hit. Give me a luck check. This is a DC 12.
14.
On a 14, your bolt shoots through this doll and pins it to the tree right behind it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's so light, they're easy to knock around. And what you see
Please hold. I'm glad we stayed with it.
Right. The tracks did not go very far.
It's a little cat doll. It can't move the bestest.
I haven't finished painting him yet, but you see a little, kind of a darker brown cat doll wearing a black cloak and just holding the cutest little dagger to its side.
It's so cute.
Poisons,
it's one
though.
of the assassins.
Remember, it poisoned Rust somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, that is adorable.
It is adorable. You walk up to it, you start to hear that little, like, noodle knocker theme. You get up to it, and it doesn't, it's like it's thrashing, trying to, like, pull itself off this arrow. It starts to pull out the dagger, starts to, like, chop at the arrow. Looks up to you, just gets more and more frantic the closer you get. And it just, like, the only thing that it's saying is just meow, 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 meow. Just the word meow, not meowing, just saying the word meow.
Does anyone want to try to interrogate it?
Meow, 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 meow,
If
meow,
no one says
meow.
anything, I'm just gonna shoot it again.
Meow, meow,
while
meow.
It's immobile.
Yeah.
I do not have Speak with Animals, I don't think.
Oh, you don't?
I don't think I took it. Yeah.
And nobody has an item that lets them speak with animals.
No speech of beast and leaf. Oh, I do have Speak with Animals, actually. It's first level. I was just looking in the wrong spot. I can cast Speak with Animals and see if the meowing but it might just be like, I'll cast it. I'll try.
Okay.
I'll cast Speak with Animals.
Do you still shoot it again?
Yeah, that
Okay.
was a 16 on the die.
Okay, it hits. What is the total damage between both hits?
So I'll wait until I see if you killed it.
This is like you took too long. It's trying to get away. Oh damn. 17 total.
It is still thrashing, but it is unable to get free. Your hit knocked the knife out of its hand and pinned its little hand
Okay.
to the. So it's just sitting there with like an arrow through its like little tummy and an arrow through its little stuffed hand, and you can see that there's some kind of fluffy filling kind of sticking out a little bit. And it's just looking up at you like meow 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 meow.
All right, tell me what it's saying.
I'll
I
go pick up
cast.
the knife.
Does,
I speak with animals. Is it
You
still just meow?
you speak with animals. Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. That's a bad roll. That's 12. 12.
On a 12, you can tell that like it's almost like you're getting like a patchy signal while listening to something. Because it's like, this is an animal, it's not an animal. And so you just like pick up basic ideas of just like fear,
Free me.
like I'm afraid, you give me an insight check.
That's even worse. A 4?
A 4. You know that this thing is terrified of you, and it just starts spitting at you, but it's just like little bits of fluff that come out, and it's like coughing some, and just more fluff is starting to come out. Just cotton.
I mean, unless you have any better ideas, that's kind of fucked up.
I think we kill it.
Yeah.
End it. I can use the ritual dagger to cut its head off. If no one has, like, a better option.
I've got a silver dagger that counts as magical for the purposes of that.
You're killing it?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna attack it.
I feel bad.
I'd like to cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Does it need to be alive for that? I feel bad. Just...
If it dies and the magic leaves its body, then yes.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, okay, cast it then.
Is it considered a creature?
It is.
Or an item.
You just cast it, right?
Yes.
You kind of see some things unfold in front of you. In terms of your understanding, this is part of an item, and it's a part of the Noodle Knocker bucket shark.
The stuffed cat is part of the Noodle Knocker bucket shark.
Yeah, like it's a manifestation
spawns
of
out of it.
It says it'll follow commands. It'll reflect a level of personality that isn't controllable by the Noodle Knocker themselves. It is just like a reflection of a part of them. They don't have the ability to control what that personality would be, but they can give it orders, and it's incredibly devoted to the Noodle Knocker. You can see that its spells that it can cast have to do with its own animation. Like whenever it's moving or doing anything, it's essentially casting an ability or a spell to make it do that. So it's like stabbing and meowing. It's like the meow spell.
Okay. Are there currently any spells that are cast on it?
Currently cast on it, yes. That's part of Identify?
So, if it's a creature, I get to learn what spells are effective.
Okay, it is both an item and a creature.
Okay.
There is a special kind of scrying spell that is cast on this that is simply just like almost like a check-in type of thing. You can tell that it happens every now and again to check the location of this
That's important information.
cat.
Okay.
Just the location.
I think once we're done here, we should
Leave
Maybe
it.
leave it here alive so it doesn't fail to
Just
check
put it in the fire pit that it had. Let's go put it in its own fire pit.
If we have some rope, we can tie it up, maybe.
Well, no, let's kill it first and just like burn it
And then
in
leave
the
the
fire
body?
pit so that it's like
It like fell
still in
into
its
the
current
fire.
location.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's do that, yeah. I'd say go ahead and kill it now.
I draw my knife and stab it.
Stab it. It coughs up a whole bunch of cotton. Is and like you could feel its soft little onto your hand as it like slowly slides off.
My guess I gather up the body and bring it back to the campfire.
You gather up the body, and as you're doing so, you can feel your arms getting wet.
It's bleeding.
I drop it immediately.
Drop it, and you realize your arms are entirely covered in a white liquid as it starts to, like, dissolve into a puddle of white liquid on the ground.
Okay, we just get out of here.
It could have just pinged somebody that it's dead, so we should go now.
Yeah.
On an Arcana, give me an Arcana check.
16?
With the death of a creature, that spell ends. And so you have nailed it. It is, in killing this, like somebody had an idea of leaving it pinned to a tree that would, because there was no part of the scrying that allowed communication of any sort. It was just simply checking location.
Okay.
You know in this moment that you have given a location away whenever that spell scries.
Okay.
Give me one last Arcana check with advantage this time.
And then let's get out of here.
21?
On a 21, give me a luck check, also with advantage.
18?
On an 18, that's very lucky. You are able to use the identify spell and kind of reverse engineer some of the bits of the spell that you're able to understand that the next time that this will check in is in the morning.
Oh, wow. That's very lucky.
We have some time still.
We have some time until the spell is supposed to trigger again. So we don't have to rush off. But
Oh, I thought the location was already given immediately. No, not till the morning.
Not until the morning. That's when the
It just
scry
checks
spell
it.
checks
It's
the
not
location of
continuous.
each.
Okay. So we got a little bit of time. I think we just try and get to.
Can I do a survival check to cover our tracks and erase
Yeah.
evidence of us being here?
Looking at the map, if you absolutely rush, it'll take you about 45 minutes to get to Port.
Okay.
You can already see it off in the distance, like if you haul ass on your horses. If you are trying to go stealthily, it will take about 2 hours. The ping time is in about 3 hours.
Okay,
I
let's
think
do
we
stealthy.
hold
Oh, I was think stealth. I think we cover our tracks and stealth out
They're
of here.
going to know that we've been here.
Not us.
In,
They don't
that
know it was
someone
us.
has been here.
Yeah. I'm gonna survival check to erase our evidence that we were here. Get Kieran's
Okay, yeah,
arrows.
go ahead.
Oh yeah.
get rid of our footprints.
16.
I feel like we would have very unique footprints, and they would know it's
Fair.
us.
Yeah.
Maybe once we're on the horses, though, it's just
Yeah.
the horses have left a trail.
But I want to erase
Clear
the
up, like, the
evidence that it was
campsite.
us.
You're-
Yeah, you do a
investigating.
very thorough job.
Okay.
Burn the cum puddle.
I don't have any fire spells.
There's a campfire right
True. Tissue. I'm sorry. That's just decided.
Are you guys going with haste, or are you going with stealth?
I think once we're on the horses, leaving a trail that there were horses through these woods. Is
there. Yeah. The thing is, though, there could be other cats set up.
yeah.
So, I'm good with haste. We've already lost time here.
Okay. Yeah, we're on horses, and we're getting into a city. Well, they'll
I'm
lose
kind of
us in the city.
picturing, like, if we can get out of the city by the time the ping goes off,
Yeah.
then we're much safer than if we're still in the city and the ping goes off.
Yeah. I think on the way out of this section where you've murdered one of the cats, you see the thing that you failed to see earlier. And this route, this like river crossing section, is a dirt path. It's like a known road. Apparently, it wasn't marked on the map as a known road, and so you could assume that this is like a farmer's road. And it leads to a small town. a small town that is abandoned, which is what you missed on the way here. Various villages of poor that are now abandoned. Give me a luck check, everybody.
That's a nat 20 again. It's the only time I'm rolling nat 20s.
Did you take your inspiration?
Oh, no. I did not.
Well, there you go.
8.
What, you got a 2?
2, 8, 20.
Yes, that is
That's
right.
incredible.
That's 30 total.
You notice one of the houses has a light on. You guys are going with going with haste, just booking it through this area. Do you continue past?
At what point do I notice that there's a light? I would like to warn the party. One of the houses in that event, that ghost town, is occupied. There's a light on. Should we detour so we aren't hastily running in front of it? Should we investigate?
Is that the... Does the compass point towards there? Does the compass point further
Towards
out?
poor.
Towards poor?
It points toward poor.
Poor.
I can send my drone to the occupied house and see if the keys can look in the window and see anything.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we try and skirt around it so that we're not in plain sight of like where the windows are.
Yeah, we can hide behind one of the other.
And I'll
abandoned
have
buildings.
my drone go look through the window and see if it could see anything stealthily.
I really hope my new beard doesn't make me even less stealthy than I already am.
It probably pads some of the metal clinking.
The keys flaps up to one of the windows, and it's open, and you just see an old woman in a rocking chair, sitting there.
Maybe she just didn't want to evacuate when everyone else did.
Is her posture correct?
For a gnome.
I think that you, very paranoid about the posture thing after seeing the soldier, notice this old woman is very hunched over. Oh, that was this old woman is very hunched over.
Like the soldier?
Like more than the soldier, even.
Oh. I think we just detour around her.
Like,
Absurdly hunched.
are you also looking through?
You can see through the keys, remember? Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
It's like you've seen old women hunched over that much.
I think that looks normal.
I
She
think we
looks-
still avoid going in front of her house.
I'd like to look at the space she's in and see if anything looks kind of weird. Like, does she look like she lives there? Like, is it like food and a fire? And
Yeah, it looks like she'd
hot?
done some baking.
Okay.
It looks like she has a lot of like grain in bags
Okay.
in the house. It looks like she's got some things for food storage. She doesn't look capable. Give me an investigation check.
I'm rolling so bad. 12.
On 12, yeah, she doesn't look strong enough to move the bags. Somebody must have moved the bags for her, but she's got a big old pile of them. And yeah, basically just a lot of food storage. She seems to have recently baked. She's now sitting there in the rocking chair just knitting.
I don't think it's unusual for one elderly person to refuse to evacuate if a village is
I still think we
evacuated.
avoid it. We go
Yeah.
around to
We
poor.
slow down to skirt
Or
around
it could be a good
the
opportunity to ask a local about poor, about what the state of the city is before we run into the city.
Kieran, give me a perception check.
It's just, you never know with the shapeshifters
Yeah.
who's going to be one of these.
15.
On a 15, I think the thing that you notice is that the flags of, because you visited, had you visited Poor before? I can't remember.
I think I
think you-
had once on like they dragged me along to go to a fancy ambassador
Yeah,
dinner.
I think you must have passed through a village before, and you noticed that the people of Poor are very proud of Poor. They're like the underdog between the two of you, and you don't see any of the flags and stuff that you'd normally see flying. Except you do see the only house that has the flags that you remember flying in each house in one of the windows. Only this old woman's house has that flag. It looks like the rest have been taken down. Maybe they were taken when the town was
I think-
evacuated.
We talk to her and ask her what state Poor is in.
I really think we need to go and get out of here. But if you,
Okay.
what do you think?
I think we could get going. Yeah.
All right, you pass on through. That only took you about 10 minutes. So
55.
you're looking about 55 to an hour being taken up now. I think what you see as you continue on through the night is a number of villages. You're just hauling through here. You don't see. What's everyone's passive perception?
14.
12.
I think.
What is your perception?
Plus 2.
You don't see any more lights immediately, but you're trying to haul ass, making it to port. I think the map that you have shows like you're now connected to a road that is supposed to circle back onto the main road, which will lead down into Poor. As you're approaching that road, you see another one of those little guardhouses. Except there's no bridge this time. It just seems to be like a checkpoint of some sort. And another guard stands there.
Hunched
Uh,
or attentive.
This one, make a perception check. As you are you trying to not be seen, by the way?
Mm-hmm. Do you need to roll
Everybody, yeah, everybody give me stealth.
stealth? I did it again.
Not 20?
Yeah.
Jeez.
You
And then
start using them.
Yeah, I need to start using it. That's the third one I got today.
Yeah.
Although 2 of them were luck rolls.
It's a dirty 20 for me.
It's a 3 for me.
God damn. Big swingy rolls this game. Yeah, you see again.
the
Not
perception
hunched
was
over.
17.
Just like slouching again. They just do not seem
It's
very
like-
professional.
It's also like 4 a.m. in
Yeah.
an abandoned village.
Yeah. So it's hard to tell because you haven't spoken with any of them. It could be an attitude problem. It could be a time of day problem. It could be.
Rust, Kieran, I would like to try and stealth around this guard, if possible. I'm suspicious of their lack of decorum.
Yeah. I think
They
we
do
slow down
not
and
seem
try
like
to,
the professional guards of Guardia.
Just try and go around as best we can.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can cast Dispel Magic from 120 feet away.
Damn.
If we just want to see what happens if we cast Dispel Magic on a creature.
I'm okay with that. If you want to spend the spell
Sure.
slot.
I don't have.
It's the medallion, and it's already night, so
Oh,
might as well
right.
use it before the day ends.
It recharges at dawn, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Do it.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
I've
detect
never
magic, but not
used
spell.
this spell before. So I will target the guard. Any spell 3rd level or lower ends. For each spell 4th level or higher, the target makes an ability check using my spellcasting modifier, and the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. Okay.
The target makes the.
Well, I guess the first question is, are there any spells 4th level or higher that are affecting the target?
Let's see.
And if there are, it's a DC 16. Intelligence saving throw? Because I'm intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cast this from as far as possible. Like, this room is 20 feet long.
Yeah.
So it's quite a distance away. You're like,
I can have the
six times
keys
that.
fly. If you communicate the plan, I can have the keys fly up as a stealthy set of eyes.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Let's do that.
you do that, you cast it, and an illusion breaks. And it's too far to see. The keys is like coming into vision. It's not a soldier. It's an illusion.
What's inside the illusion?
What's inside the illusion seems to be a swordsman of what looks to be like orcish or goblin or some sort of. It's hard to tell. How close are you getting with your keys?
Let's see. He can go 30, 40 feet away, 30-ish. Not too
Yeah.
close.
You get close, and as you're getting close, the illusion drops. You see that the guard kind of is surprised in this moment, and you're getting close as you've alerted them, and so he's going to make a perception check. What's your keys' stealth?
That's a great question. Let me pull it up.
Well, now we know. And I wonder if that old woman was an orc too.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a bonus to stealth specifically listed, so it's just going to be a +2, so 12. I don't know. Do you want me to roll for it?
roll for it. This is stealth versus perception.
16 + 2, so 18.
He turns, sees the keys, immediately pulls out a boomerang out of his belt, and is going to make an attack roll.
If we don't do anything, he might just think it's a
Can the
weird bat.
True.
keys try
Actually.
hypnotic eye?
Does a 12 hit?
AC's 15.
Does
So
not
no.
hit.
Can the keys try and hypnotic eye beam him
Yeah.
and then flee? It's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Fails.
Okay. It cannot perceive the keys anymore for 20 minutes.
It just out of reflex. This is clearly like a trained soldier.
Mhm.
Like, looks all around, sees something, hucks it. But you see him as the boomerang is starting to come back, and he catches it. He's like, you can tell he's like questioning
If he even
It's
saw
4
that.
a.m. and there was a bat-like
Yeah,
thing that he
yeah.
saw briefly.
Yeah. He pulls out a stone, and the keys. You can hear through the keys.
Mhm.
You can hear him speaking. Do you speak Orcish?
I do not.
I don't either.
Saying something deep and guttural into this stone.
I would like
as early as possible
Well-
into that. I think I have comprehend languages. I do have comprehend languages. Oh, only as a ritual though. It's in my wizard book.
You have 10
I
minutes.
can't. I don't. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think literally as he's distracted by the bat,
Yeah.
I'm trying to guide the horses and go past around him.
Okay. Yeah, I follow with you.
I think I'm assuming because
Well,
you
the keys
can't-
cannot be perceived by him for 20 minutes, so the
Okay.
keys should go in and get a better look,
'Kay.
and then we'll
Yeah.
leave. In 10 feet,
There
it does
there
have.
are 2 of them though, right?
No, there's just one hand.
Just one.
There's just
Okay,
one.
good. Okay.
The Keese gets closer, and what you see in this little guardhouse is you see the little container where he had the sending stone that he was using. You see various trinkets that look like an orc would have.
Mhm.
I think. Give me a investigation.
16.
On a 16, I think 16 is very good. Like, it cannot even see or perceive the keys.
It has
right?
blind sight in 10 feet. Oh, the keys. It cannot. No, the
Okay.
thing that this. if
Like, it basically
fails-
acts like it's not there.
Yeah, if it fails, it cannot perceive or hear.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We're
So you can get up.
Become
and-
unable to see or hear the keys for 20 minutes.
So,
That's like greater invisibility.
yeah. No, it's a very
It
very good.
It is, yeah.
It's not what you wanted it to be, but it's still a very
I thought
good
it was.
ability.
It said hypnotic eye beam. I was like, okay, I can hypnotize them into not running away.
It's an incredibly good reconnaissance
Mhm.
spell.
Yeah.
Like, this orc is wearing earrings, and these earrings are of a symbol that you have seen before, and it's the same symbol Ozzy was wearing. It's the same symbol that you saw on many of the banners within the Illusory castle
Mhm.
that Yakra was in. This is a soldier of Magus.
This is a soldier of Magus. There's the same symbol from when we were in the castle underneath Guardia.
That means it's a hostile takeover.
They attempted the same in Guardia, but we stopped it. They may have succeeded here at the same time. No one was there to stop them.
Although it's interesting to me that they bothered with the illusions, that everything was okay.
If that woman in the previous town is an indicator, it may be that the general population does not know that
They're
the
still keeping
kingdom
up
has been
trade
taken
with
over.
the villagers and stuff.
The towns seem to be fully evacuated, minus that old woman, maybe.
The old woman could have potentially been an orc. She had heavy bags of grain that she can't lift herself unless she's an orc.
Yeah, it was just a storehouse they were using.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
True,
good.
we haven't seen any villagers or local population.
Yeah.
Give me a luck check.
Just me?
Yes.
7.
7 is not very lucky.
No, it's not.
You see, the key sees one last thing,
Okay.
and sadly, it's not very visible. You see, like a leather cylinder, with a piece of paper that's kind of sticking out of it. You saw the orc saying something, and then pulls this piece of paper out, looks at it, and rolls it back up pretty quickly, kind of bats it in his hand, and then places it back in the cylinder and closes it. And latches
On his hip.
it. Yeah.
That could be useful information.
Yes, it might be locations of their troops or something.
We can take
We,
one,
we
right?
could try and mob him on the way back out.
We need. Where's the sending stone?
In his hand currently. He's currently using it.
Okay. Do you want to wait a couple minutes and see if he sets the sending stone down? Because if the keys can steal the sending stone, then we can attack him without worry of him reporting it.
Give me an insight check.
Insight check. That's a 4. Let's do 6.
The best you can make out here is that he's speaking with somebody because he's getting a response. You hear a voice back, also in Orcish. On a 6, that's not very good though. You're like not at the right angle, and the way he's holding it is just like it's not very.
If he's that jumpy, I don't know that he's gonna be that careless within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like he's a 6 will grant you the knowledge. Yeah, he's on edge right now.
I think we stay focused, try to find Frog, and if we can mob him for information on the way out, then
Okay.
we can do that.
Okay. Yeah, then let's sneak around and continue
While
on
he's
our
busy
way.
talking.
Yeah, taking full advantage of the fact that he is
Distracted.
in this moment. He's like darting his eyes around as he's sitting there, having his illusion broken, but then no follow-up like attack. Surely has him confused. You guys continue onward. As you get closer to the city now, you notice a few different things. You see the lights that you thought were the city lights are kind of broken into 2 different sources of light. There is the torch lights and the lamp lights of the city of Poor, but you see above the city is a small cloud. Seems to have some kind of crackling energy within it. You don't know what that is. Give me a history check if you are looking at that.
Any of us?
Yeah.
24?
10.
I think it occurs to you, you're not sure where, but this looks familiar, this cloud. 24 is not quite a 25.
Oh. I'm gonna drink some juice.
Okay.
Go. It's cocked.
This is a good opportunity.
That's cocked. Why do you keep going there?
We need to get you a different dice tray.
So +4, 28.
28.
And I drank my juice.
And you drank your juice.
Yeah, this is not a good one.
Just huck it. Any of the ones that are in that state, it's just time to throw it away.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for you.
On a 28, you know exactly. You remember the deal you made with Mr. Noodleocker, and pull this out, and your senses become sharper. You can feel almost like you have been granted another set of eyes that look through slits. And you know exactly where you've seen this cloud. It's identical. It seems to be just smaller. A version of what is encapsulating the barren sands.
This cloud looks just like the storm. Just like the desert.
So
A
they're
bit
doing
smaller.
that. They have a mage that's killing the land on purpose. Like the desert was spreading and driving people out of being able to grow crops and stuff. That's why Carol was so upset about it.
It could be Magus himself.
Drawing the energy
Potentially.
from the land to power spells, maybe. Yeah, that would be a crazy caster. Maybe Magus himself. Ozzy was strong, but I don't know that Ozzy made the desert.
What was the name of the necromancer?
That's Ozzy.
Ozzy?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Ozzy was a servant of Magus. Magus.
So she's like his general.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knowledge that you guys have found in records and is Magus was supposedly summoning this entity, this Lavos entity, during this time before he disappeared. And that was all in efforts for the war.
I think we should scout out the city itself and get an idea of what's occurring. If we do not see anything immediately pressing, though, it may be advisable to go investigate the only villager we've seen so far and see.
I don't think she was a villager. I think that's an alien.
I get a feeling that the city is gonna be totally full of.
This is a military stronghold.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no-
that's what I was thinking as well.
civilians
And
left.
Frog maybe.
There could be civilians,
Captured.
but
Yeah.
they might be in prison.
I think we need all of us together to go get Frog.
Yeah. We should probably find a. Once we decide to enter the city, we should probably just go on foot and tie up the horses somewhere.
Yeah. How far out are we from like the city proper?
You're probably a good 15 minutes away.
Okay.
You see, because it kind of heads down towards the coast, and because Por has a great harbor, a lot of trade is conducted there. What you remember, one of the theories about what Lirin and his military strategists were suggesting is we don't know if Por's harbor is being used by Magus or what is going on there. But as you do approach, you see ships coming in and out. I think as you get closer to the city itself and its main gate, like from a good ways away, you start to hear just the sounds of the city. And it seems oddly normal.
Like they're going to some effort to keep up appearances. At least. Like it's weird that it's abandoned, but we're still.
If you think about how things were in Guardia, we still had normal guards, but then we also had.
Like they left like the cooking
Moles.
staff alone
Right.
for the most part. Like just the normal everyday people.
Yeah, and the normal everyday people were completely unaware that they had been infiltrated.
Yeah, I
Oddly,
think we abandoned the horses outside the main city gates.
you see that there's a line of carts at the main gate, and there's a couple different guards standing there. Notably, up on one. In fact, make a perception check.
Well, this is just. I'm probably not. Okay.
13.
13.
Ooh. I believe it says if you fail an ability check, I can spend a second wind to add a d10 to it.
Go for it.
I assume that's
You failed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's another 5. so-
Okay.
What did I say 10? Or I said 13, so 18.
18's good.
Perfect. Give me just a moment.
I do really like that in 5.5.
Is now a good time for a bathroom break?
Yeah, let's take a little bathroom break.
Also, like 5:30, I probably have like a hard cutoff.
Yeah.
It is technically David and my anniversary, so we had dinner plans.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
I only know this because it was the Monday after Taylor's birthday. Because that's when Taylor wanted to do something for his birthday, and I didn't make it.
Yeah, that's right.
I went to the Botanical Gardens.
All right. We'll wait for them. And get back into it. How you doing?
Good. Oh, I was like, there's a message in the Chrono Trigger chat. Is the item card request. I feel like I'm being bossier than normal, but that's maybe a good thing.
I think this is an era where you being bossy in particular is not a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, and in the this is such a little moment, but I really liked. I was like, I think we should move on and focus on the objective. And Kevin was like, I think we should investigate and have more information.
Yeah.
And you're just like, of course our characters both think that.
Yeah.
So we're just like, hey Russ, can you? You're the heart of this operation.
Yeah.
Do you think we need to talk to the old woman? I love it. That's layered over the music stuff.
Yeah,
I enjoy that.
I've started just using, because I can only have 3 displays hooked up. Like this Mac Mini can only handle 3 monitors, but I can cheat and have a 4th, because it's like this is my main, this is my secondary, and then that TV is my 3rd. But I can cheat and have a 4th by airplaying to an iPad and using it as a 4th monitor. And so I have sound effects over here, music over here, and chat over here.
I think that's really effective.
Yeah, this has been... I tried the big monitor thing, but it just took up too much space. I loved...
And really, you need a lot of little references more than you need a big reference.
Yeah, and having all the desk space and stuff, and then separate audio controls over here has been really nice. Because in the past, I've done like tabs over here, and I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
And now my brain is like, okay, sound effect, if I need to adjust that, is over here. What I'd like to do in the future is, another one of the purchases I'd love to make is to have grab another Stream Deck device that has the knobs, so I can assign them to like sound effect volume or music volume. I think that would work well.
I do like still having the music going.
What?
I like having the music going still.
Yeah.
It's very,
It's very nice.
I feel like it keeps things moving somehow.
Yeah. Wagons and merchants and various people are still, coming in and out. But it seems like all the towns have been evacuated. There's a pretty good line. It seems like things move pretty slowly as far as access to the city goes. All of the soldiers look like soldiers of poor. You look and you see it's likely that at least some of these soldiers are actual soldiers of poor. On an 18, I think what you see, however, is the captain of this group that's at the front gate is wearing a backpack, and sticking out of the backpack is a little stuffed arm.
Okay, I let everyone know silently, and then
They know someone's here.
I love how I'm pretty sure we have the illusion amulet. That was like a crazy Arcana check to change the illusion. I'm pretty sure it's still on a cart of goods
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
for when we
It's-
used that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
I could probably try and change it again. We only have one illusion amulet, though.
Yeah.
A cart.
You have about 2
Then-
hours before the ping occurs.
But and the line's moving a little slow. What? How fortified is the wall situation of the city? Like, if we left the horses and just tried to scale it ourselves.
They
Does
are
that seem feasible?
they are stone brick fortifications that have guards walking across the top.
Like,
There
you
are-
could get over, but
Oh, I
You
could
could, like,
turn into like
spider.
a squirrel or a spider. Yeah, I have a spider. I could go scout it out.
Just like a whole party of druids would infiltrate anything.
Yeah, I could go scout it out.
you could, and I could probably scale it, because I've got my, like, free runner's greaves, and that kind of... I'm confident with my parkour abilities, but...
I wonder why the new knockers are working with Lord Magus now.
That's right, if
I
it's
don't
in
know
the
if it's
backpack, that's
technically-
probably not spying on him. Because
Yeah.
that would be such a weird...
Well, I mean, they might have found it on patrol, not
And just
necessarily.
put it in a backpack and carried it around instead of, like, locking it up, or...
It's a stuffed animal
Yeah.
that they found gruesomely murdered.
Or it could just be another one.
Yeah.
No, that's not the body parts of the one that we murdered, because the one we murdered turned into cum.
True.
Very true.
True.
So there's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
When
you
we saw
think-
this noodle knocker the other time, I think she had like 13 of them or something.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you think there's a way we could get you over the walls?
Maybe. I can teleport. I can Misty Step.
You have Misty Step.
I could just like look through the gate for like a spot that's covered and just be there.
Do you want to just not go through the line?
Yeah. I'm also like I feel like I stand out.
Yeah, because I feel like none of us are a good face to carry the cart, even if the other two did.
Yeah.
All of
We've
us
got-
stand out.
Someone
I could
who looks
really
just
use like,
like
a
Prince
disguised
Lyran.
self. But, yeah. I think, do you want to turn into an animal and scout out the guard patrols? And then we'll...
Yeah, I can. We could start there. Actually, if we would just want to scout the patrols on the wall, the Keese is probably better than me.
Okay. So I think we
'cause
tie
it
up the
can fly.
horses off the road a little bit nearby. Like if there's merchants milling around with carts, that's not too
Yeah.
bad.
And then how are you gonna get in?
I'm gonna try and parkour up.
Okay.
So I've got my free runner armor where I can double jump on walls, and then I've got my huge standing jump cricket greaves.
I'm missing the key adventuring gear of a 50-foot rope. I have no rope.
I left my rope behind during that fight with the tank.
Oh yeah, when you went under the bridge.
Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure I got rid of that out of inventory.
I could maybe... Oh. I don't have rope, but I do have the harpoon gun. Would you say I could maybe, like...
Grappling hook with it.
yeah, launch the harpoon up into the wall and then...
You could try. There is like sections of the wall where like a wooden kind of structure has been built as like a
Like an overhang for
Yeah.
the guards. Or...
yeah.
I can also teleport one of you in with me.
Well, I can spider climb. I can climb on walls.
Okay.
So
Okay. I think, yeah, we asked the Keys to see if there's any guards nearby on that section of wall.
yeah, can we have the Keese fly up and see if there's any pattern to the guard patrol and if there's gap in it that we could.
Absolutely. what you see. Give me an investigation check.
Investigate. That is a 16. That's like the lowest investigation roll I've rolled at like ever.
I think what you see. Give me just a moment.
I have. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. I think what you see is something a little bit weird. You notice that there are a number of guards up on the walls.
Are they illusions?
They're looking less out over the walls and more in towards the city.
Okay.
It's not to say they aren't like looking ever. They're never looking out over the walls. But it seems like most of their attention is looking inward. You do see that there is like guards stationed to just stand there, and some of them are looking out. Not very many. Most of them are looking in. And there are sections of the walls that if you were able to be very, very silent, like obviously a harpoon gun shooting into a wooden structure is going to be loud as hell.
Yeah.
But there are sections where you do see like the guard is turned inward.
You said you could Misty Step someone with you?
So I can cast Misty Step on myself using the Amulet of the Oxalotl, and then I can cast Vortex Orb on you.
Oh, Vortex.
The reverse Misty Step.
Okay.
Do you have detect magic?
I do, yes. I can ritual cast it. The Keys has blind sight within 10 feet, so I was gonna have him try and get close to the guards and see if they're even.
Just do a flyby.
Yeah, do a flyby.
Okay, give me. Are you trying to do it stealthily?
Would, if he flies under the edge of the wall really close to the wall, and they don't have direct line of sight because they're facing in, would that be within 10 feet, or is the top of the wall
It's not.
farther
That's
than 10 feet?
the walls are not that. These aren't like walls of Guardia. These are like just solid, straight-sided walls with like a walkway at the top.
Okay, so
these are not ones that have a big overhang, and these are not like massive.
So he could just fly just under the edge of the wall and still get within 10 feet of them?
He could try, yeah.
Can he do that and see if the blind sight shows that they're illusions?
Like physically
give me that stealth.
Only has a +2. That's a 13. He's gonna try.
Okay. I'm gonna do it with disadvantage. Does not notice you. How many do you fly by?
The section with the ones facing in.
You pass by 3 of them. All 3 are wearing an illusion.
Okay.
The last one has like a halberd. Swings down, chops into your keys.
Okay. It just disappeared. It
Yeah.
disintegrates.
I wonder if they're looking in because they're expecting us, from what like the call that Orc made.
Or they're holding Frog prisoner and they're looking for escapes.
Either way, they're looking for activity inside the city.
They seem scared by your keys. They let out a yelp and reflexively swung and happened to hit it.
Okay. Goodbye, animal familiar.
They got a nat 20 on both the perception and on the hit.
Oh shit.
Nice. Okay.
Getting them out of the way.
And I can't see if they're what they're doing once it dies.
But they are real guards.
Oh, I guess. How much damage did it do?
Yeah, they're all wearing illusions. None of them are real.
It was a crit with a halberd, so 2d10.
Yeah.
That's
It's probably
something.
the familiar
Orcs
has
have
not a lot of
Orcs
health.
have strength, so
Yeah.
Beast Companion has like 3 hit points.
Yeah.
It does
8?
not matter. The Beast Companions have good AC, but no health.
Okay.
If it hit, it hit.
Okay.
The highest one has 3 health.
Yeah, you
So.
and I mean you have Bandit, but Bandit's not stealthy. Bandit's
No.
huge.
And weird.
And
That's not
weird.
good.
All the guards on the top of the wall seem to be illusion soldiers of Magus. There does seem to be a couple sections where they're facing in, where we might be able to scale the wall without being noticed.
Give me one last perception check.
8.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Did I see anything over the wall, like what the inside of the city looked like?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me
Before
another
he died.
perception check for that. This would be a separate thing.
Before death.
Before death.
That's a 7. My perception is not great.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, you as fly, the streets are full. There's, it seems like you see inns and taverns that just signs have been placed over them saying no vacancy. People are laughing. People are super fucking drunk. Just having a seemingly good time. Like, it's very crowded Porus right now. If the towns were evacuated, they seem to not be unhappy while they're here. Yeah. And then
People from the towns and villages seem to be evacuated to the capital.
Are people allowed to leave the city once they enter? Like,
You don't know.
have I seen anyone leaving the city since I've been in front of the gate?
you've seen
That isn't a guard.
a couple people leave, but they didn't head north. And they did seem to have empty carts. So whatever they brought to the city, it's now no longer with them, and they're not bringing anything out of the city with them.
Human livestock pen.
Yeah. We're bringing supplies to the military here. Can you think of any way to figure out where Frog is before we scale the wall? Because I'd rather scale it as close to him as possible if we're going to be...
So we're at the main gate. I pull out the medallion. Is there like a distinct direction?
You went to the main gate,
No, we're like hanging out.
hanging out
near-
around it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the city. Like it's just pointing inward. It's hard to tell because there's a big wall. It's hard to tell what exactly it's looking at.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, once we're in, I think we're probably okay to move through the crowd.
Right.
How many times can you Misty Step if we
Only once.
only...
I believe the amulet charges once. I believe it's once a day. And then Vortex Warp uses a second level spell slot, which I only have 2. But I have both of them right now. Amulet of the Oxalotl,
You probably want to save at least one Vortex Warp for Frog.
once per day.
And they're 90-foot ranges.
No, I think Misty Step is only 60, and then Vortex Warp is 90.
Okay.
Give me a luck check, everybody.
Okay, we're kind of just sitting outside the gate. 12.
6.
Alright, Taylor, it's on you.
Misty Step's only 30 feet.
Oh.
4.
30 feet's enough to get you up on top of the wall.
So 22 total.
Oh, I'm looking to look for a crack between the wall and...
Just go directly through.
Oh, I see. You could do that with the gate.
Yeah.
But it's a solid wall. Like
Yeah, you need
we're
line-
probably talking.
Line of sight.
It's like it's probably a 10-foot thick wall.
Yeah.
Our
That's a big
total was 22 between all of us.
On a total of 22, there is a horse that is galloping, just runs right by you guys. It kind of stops. There's a man in a fancy get up, stops and sees you guys. Are you guys like huddling?
I mean, I'd be off to the side a little bit, probably facing away, because I was trying to keys.
Oh, are you merchants? I'm guessing. Hello.
I mean, I have things I could sell.
You're coming to pour, to sell.
Looking for work, actually.
What kind of work?
We're kind of a jack of all trades group. We each have our own
He's a talented
skills and-
smith.
Yeah. Kind of got all the bases covered.
I usually do.
Well, there's need in the city.
Yeah, we plan on entering eventually. It's such a long line. We'll probably be out here for quite a while.
Curious folk, are you you there? You the artificer? I swear I recognize you from something.
Am I the artificer?
Have we met? I swear we've met.
Do I recognize this guy at all?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yes, I'm told I have one of those faces.
He's very talented at impersonations.
Really?
Yes.
Well, there's
Some
a
of-
lot of money in performance right now.
You may be able to perform. You could pretend to be someone.
Don't you?
Who do you think? Who do you think he could pretend to be?
Let's see.
I'm literally
Here, pull
beaming
back.
into your head. Stop talking.
Pull back your cloak a bit. Let's see. I bet you could. I own one of the taverns in town, and
I like. Actually, like, pull the cloak down farther and pull out, like, one of my silver knives that I can produce from thin air using my cloak, and do, like, a little flourish, and I'm like, ta-da, like a sleight of hand.
give me a performance check.
That says I can use performance. Aha! I'm adding one of my d10s.
Beautiful.
11, 14.
He begins to clap. Very good, very good. Well, if you're coming into town, I know there's a daunting line right now, but come and visit the Saggy Dragon.
The saggy dragon.
Yes, it's my tavern.
Thank you so much, sir. Who should we ask for?
Oh, it's Pembleton.
Thank you very much. We will definitely keep you in mind.
Templeton
once we're
sound
ready.
familiar.
No.
Pembleton. Okay. The sad cat screams in the background of this track is
Unsettling.
unsettling.
Especially with the stuffed cats.
Yeah.
around.
Okay. And I guess we go get into line. If he's watching us. Like.
He walks up and flashes something, and then just is able to skip the line.
Oh,
Did
okay.
we see what that was
Give me a perception check.
that he flashed? 13. Perception isn't my.
Yeah, it's like a royal writ, it almost looks like. You don't get to see the details, but it's got some kind of big-ass seal on it.
Okay.
Well, do we want to just get in? I don't want to get in line. That seems so bad.
I don't know how else we can get into the city.
Can you do the Misty Step thing through the gates?
Yeah, but I can only travel 30 feet, so if I'd have to be right up the gate to get 30 feet in,
Yeah.
and to do that without anyone seeing me, and to also get in without being seen, it's a lot.
Yeah.
I'd probably be less of a detriment to the party if I turn into a spider.
Yeah. Just don't let me see you.
True.
I can at least investigate to see if I think there's a safe spot I can Misty Step into
Yeah, go ahead.
without being seen.
Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me.
27.
On a 27, what you see is like this is a 10-foot thick wall. If you're gonna blink through any place, it's gonna be an opening through a gate, or you might get lucky if you were to kind of traverse around the edge of the city. You might see something else. You don't know, but nothing visible immediately.
I have realized also my royal amulet can cast Featherfall. If
Oh,
you could
nice.
get to the top of the wall, we could drift down
I mean,
to the
I
other
can
side.
also cast Featherfall. But yeah,
So
that's great.
I could try and change the illusion on the amulet. There's no guarantee that would get any of you through the gate, but I can also shapeshift into just a draft horse and just like hang out by the gate until someone's like, "Whose draft horse is this?"
Yeah. I'm
And they
also
take
worried
me into
about
the city.
using like half of my spell slots just to get in the city.
Yeah, you need to save some money out. Okay.
Can I make an Arcana check
I-
on that?
I think just you
Amulet
become a
to-
horse, and then we do use the illusion amulet on you to be a cart, and then I hope no one
Probably
recognizes
not a
me.
cart. If they're gonna investigate what's in the cart, they'll
Oh.
touch it and it's not real.
Give me a luck check.
16 this time.
19.
14.
One of the guards calls out to you guys, seeing you because of Pembleton.
Yeah.
Like, line's over here.
I just say thank you.
Yeah, of course. Something wrong over there, or?
Nope, just getting everything in order. Line seemed long anyway. We're not in any rush.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, can I make the check on that amulet and what it would just look like another person,
Yeah.
like a human,
Random peasant.
random peasant.
On who?
The amulet that
Oh,
Rust.
you're trying to reprogram it.
Yeah.
Essentially. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have the amulet.
Does Kieran have it? I thought we gave it to you last
No.
time.
I've never had
Okay.
the amulet.
One of us has it.
I think you had it.
Oh yeah, I put the cart on this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back in Medina, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we have an item.
Arcana.
Make sure you put in an item card request for that.
28.
28. Yes, success.
Okay.
'Cause it
just
was
looks
the
like
one
a
we
peasant
stole.
now. You have a cloak on, so you could like.
It was the one
peasant.
we stole off of the prison guard.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there somewhere like I could not be in line of sight of the guard that I could turn into a draft horse?
Yeah. Try. Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
I'll guidance myself.
You just walk behind a bush and then a horse comes out the other side.
Yeah.
That's 2. Stealth is 15. This is 15 enough to not be seen turning into a horse.
You walk out.
We do have a cluster of horses
Are you
near us.
using a wild shape to turn into
Yes, a
something,
wild
and then
shape.
giving the amulet to someone else?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna be a draft horse.
Okay.
I'm going
And
to
this
be a
is my
peasant.
peasant handler. I
And
have
then you
no
can do
idea
most
what
of
to
the
do
talking.
about Kieran.
I have a cloak and am holding the horse while you do the talking, presumably.
Okay.
And you could say maybe we're Pembleton has invited us as performers
Yeah.
and labor.
You guys get into the line. It takes about 15 minutes, 20 minutes to get up to that point. And give me a perception check.
22.
17. I did good this time.
It's my third nat one.
Ooh. I got 320.
You're so
I'm
focused
making up
on
for it.
hyping yourself up
Yeah.
for your peasant impression.
Yes.
So when you're in line at the McDonald's, you have to rehearse your order in your head.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Oh man, I used to do that. Yeah.
Getting up, you could tell that in this moment, like, this is a make or break moment. Who's in the lead?
Me.
No.
The horse.
He's the horse.
The horse.
No. I'm holding the horse.
Uh,
And Rust is in the lead, I think.
you can walk up. You're about third in line. You see, like, there's a little guard hut off to the side that has a number of wanted posters. It has all three of you.
Yeah.
It seems to have one for Prince Liren.
You're an impersonator, remember? Doesn't exactly look like Prince Lear, just very similar.
Well, it's a drawing, not a...
Oh, yeah.
There's another one that kind of crudely depicts what you typically look like. And it just says, like, Artificer's Construct A and Artificer's Construct B. Don't have names, but I mean, you encountered a general of their army. But it says this is under, like, the authority of Poor. You guys are wanted. On your guys's it says, like, dead or alive, and on Liren's it just says alive.
Okay.
Third in line, you notice the guard, as people approach, demands that they remove their cloaks. You see somebody that refuses, and the guard just rips it off of them. Arrests somebody, drags them off.
What about Bandit?
Where is Bandit?
We usually, I think, leave him with our horses.
With the horses?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's like, you could curl up and fit inside of Bandit.
Yeah, he's
if
big.
if he were
and
empty.
not
Yeah.
subtle.
Okay.
Yeah, Bandit is not there, thankfully.
Bandit has the horses somewhere.
Yes, Bandit is speaking to the horses.
Okay.
And you see. That's what I want.
Like, we've been traveling through the forest and stuff. I wanna
You're muddy. Your face is muddy.
yeah. I think before we got into line, if it's okay, since I knew we were gonna be doing this.
Yeah.
Just have grab some mud because it's 4 or 5 a.m. at this point.
Yeah.
Grab some mud and smeared it on my face. I've got,
Just to discolor your skin.
yeah,
Okay. Give me.
cast weird shadows. and
This will
stuff.
be a sleight of hand check.
17.
I have a beard now, so maybe they wouldn't have recognized me anyway.
You have a actual real beard for your illusion too. So if they'd try and touch your face, there's an actual beard there, and you could be like, "Hey, I'm not a construct. Feel my beard. Pull on it. It's real."
17. Time slows for a moment for you. and you could feel eyes on you. You could feel that guard captain with the backpack turning to look at you in this moment. And then you feel a burning in wherever you're keeping that potion. And you know in this moment you're about to be caught.
I'd like to burn one of my second winds to use add a d10.
Do it.
That's an 8.
For a total of
25.
25 is better than a 24. The guard captain is distracted by something else. The guard who flips your hood back. What name?
Alphonse. You're
My name's Gristle.
Gristle.
This here is my performer Alphonse, and
The towns were supposed to be evacuated weeks ago. What are you doing?
we're
I'm gonna speak to you quietly. It's like
we
we
have
went back for
Wi-Fi.
the horse.
Yeah.
They're very nice draft horse that didn't make it in the initial evacuation.
I just had to go back for my prized horse. Look at this beauty. I couldn't leave her behind. You're a female horse then. I couldn't leave her behind.
And what's your business in the city?
We're looking for work, and just now this nice fella Pembleton invited us over to his tavern to perform.
Ah, yes, Rory Pembleton. Saggy Dragon, yes?
Yeah, Saggy Dragon.
Saggy Dragon. Horse have a name, or?
I just call him Horse.
Just call your horse horse. You don't have a name for your horse?
Sometimes I say Horsey.
Would you name your horse?
Oh, Buckwheat.
Horse's name is Buckwheat. Alright. Buckwheat. Family names? We'll start with Gristle.
Gristle?
Yeah.
Oh, my family name is
Bunsen.
What?
Wi-Fi. Bunsen.
Bunsen.
Gristle Bunsen.
Son of Buns.
Alright, and Alphonse, are you also a Bunsen?
I was like, yes, sir.
Bunsen. Alright. And what town did you come from?
Buckwheat is also a Bunsen.
Do I happen to know any small towns?
Is that
or-
what you've named them?
We have a map.
Buckwheat Bunsen?
Buckwheat Bunsen.
Alright, awesome. What town did you all come from?
Where I come from, horses are like family.
On the map of the area, are there?
Give me a history
What
check.
was the town that we went through with the woman in it that we investigated?
Oh no,
on the
we
map?
want something farther away from that. I think. Ooh, it's a dirty 20.
You remember a town kind of on the outskirts called Iredell.
Yeah.
Oh, we hail from Iredell.
Iredell. Alright. Was there anyone that had not followed the evacuation orders?
Oh, I don't believe so.
Beautiful. Welcome to Pour. There you go. Just pulls out a bag of coins, hands one to you, hands one to you. Here's your stipend. Enjoy your time in Pour. Enjoy
you.
the celebrations.
Thank you, sir.
And you guys enter the city.
Man, how much? Is it?
Human pen.
If I just estimate.
There's about 300 gold.
Each?
300 gold?
Yeah.
Something's not right. They're just giving people money to come in.
I'm just trying to keep him happy, I guess.
I don't say any of this out loud.
Yeah. I love that it's not even message. We just have Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
We're texting each other.
Give me a perception check as you enter the city.
Okay.
5.
8.
We're like, whoa. Is he dancing?
It was quick thinking with the knife trick to be a performer.
That was good.
I didn't know what we were gonna do, so.
And it can make knives appear and disappear.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
magic
You
magic.
also leading the conversation of who we were.
Thanks.
Gristle.
Why is your human name Gristle?
Why not?
I'm Wi-Fiing to them so that I can actually talk
Gristle Bunsen?
as a horse.
Yeah.
I'm Buckwheat Bunsen. Nah.
You enter this town and you see that there's as you enter, there are signs being hung. There's a whole bunch of other signs on all of the windows for taverns and shops, and it just says discounted for poor day, and various signs to that effect, advertising to try and get people to spend their money here. Truly, just a small fortune has been handed out to each person. As you're like, is this normal? I didn't pick up on this, and I'm turning around, and you see a bag of gold is being handed to every person that enters the town.
Hearts and minds. It's not a hostile takeover necessarily.
What was your name again?
Alphonse.
Alphonse Bunsen.
It's interesting that they're having Poor Day at the same time as the
Oh, Guardian's Centennial.
Guardian. Yeah, the Centennial Fair.
Yeah.
Where do you go? This is a pretty big town. As you look in, the main road leads into a large opening with a large statue.
Are there guards in the streets or just around the perimeter?
They walk throughout the streets, certainly.
Okay. What way does the frog amulet point? Rest.
If he's being held captive, most likely in whatever castle they have.
Should we go get you a disguise so you can be a person, or do you want to be a horse the whole time we're here?
I mean, I could still talk to you on Wi-Fi.
Right, but if you want to cast anything,
If
you want to
so
enter buildings,
new D&D rules, I can cast my druid's circle spells.
you want to be able to enter the tavern.
Yeah. Yeah. I could spy on people really easily as a horse, though.
Yeah, I'd love to find a cloak shop or something,
Is anyone
Alright.
selling costumes for Poor Day? That's what we do.
or if there's just a stand selling them.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. There's you're looking for costumes or disguises or something.
Yeah, something to disguise over.
Oh, everywhere.
Festival
Masks,
outfits,
festival
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we want to look like party girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess disguising would be a good idea too.
You see people. You see one person in particular is walking around with a large cart. Walks into a building, walks back out. Very wealthy person with their own personal guard. You see, as they get closer to you, you hear as the owner of this establishment inn, I'd like to make a buying offer. This guy seems to be trying to buy up shops within Poor. There's drunkards bump into you as you're going about. As you look out, kind of because the train kind of tilts down towards the somebody named Kiki with a creative name of Kiki, spelling of Kiki, says hello.
Hello.
Why did I look over there? It's because that's where the Twitch chat usually is.
Yeah, that's where the
I
chit
was like,
chat
where
usually
did that
is.
muscle
I'll get
memory
that.
even
That'll
come
all be working.
from?
I have to order a couple other things. You look out, and kind of the ground slopes down towards the harbor, and you see just a lot of activity in the harbor. There is a number of ships coming in. There seems to be a line of sorts waiting, and it's a large harbor, which means they're at capacity, waiting for ships to unload and then head back out. There's a number of ships just anchored within the bay itself. You see, up probably on the more western side of the city, you see at the highest point is and behind a thick wall is Por's castle. Not as impressive or large as Guardia's castle, but still quite impressive. I mean, it is a castle after all. You see out in the harbor, kind of at the tip of the outcropping of land, there is a large lighthouse that is functioning and active right now. Oop, wrong music. And you see I think you see at one of the merchant stalls, there's a number of stuffed cats being sold. I think that and they look awkwardly similar, just small. None of them are moving. Like the cats that you have seen that were animated were probably about this tall.
Okay.
These are just small little things looking.
I'll buy one of those for fun. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about.
Do they have any
unless we're
elephants?
gonna identify it.
Yeah. They have like a keytar playing elephant. And
I have
this.
to bring one of those back for my brother. He loves the keytar.
That sounds really cute.
What if there's like scrying magic on it?
Try and identify it later.
Can we get me a disguise if we're
Yeah,
going to be
sure.
buying things from these shops?
Yeah. There's a mask shop. There is a shop. There's like a fine clothing shop. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, currently I'm still wearing the pink sweater from the future.
Yes.
The pink sleeveless.
Currently, are you still a horse?
hoodie.
He's currently
I'm still a
still-
horse
Okay.
currently, yes.
We're speaking telepathically, and I ask you,
Yeah.
what role do you want to play here in this moment?
I think it would be best if I were not put in a situation where people need to converse with me. I have a history of being overly blunt.
Are we going for performance?
About our objectives.
Do we want like
Oh.
bright jester costumes?
I know.
Kieran has told me to shut up on multiple occasions.
Is like mimery a thing?
Yeah.
You're going to be a mime. So we're gonna pick up some face paint
Yep.
and maybe just like a colorful.
Black and white clothes.
I mean, that is like the classic mime, but
I need a
we can-
hat
we can
because
do
I have
something
the
more
horns.
festive.
Remember, I have the horns.
Yeah. We can get you like a mimey, jestery look.
That's so perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Get the mime. Give me a sleight of hand.
Me
Yeah.
As a horse?
as a horse.
I mean, I assume you dropped the illusion to put this on.
Oh, that's-
no, I think
Well-
they're gonna take me probably to the stable and then bring the clothes into the stable, and then the mime will just come out of the
You
stable.
want to be discreet, yeah.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
they'll go get the clothes. We can meet up at the Pendleton's hotel. Ask him if he has a stable. You can
Yeah.
say you're there to perform, and you remember.
Okay, that's a
Yeah.
good plan.
And then I'm the other bonus to the performance troupe.
Our horse. Yeah.
In the meantime, I will research this mime occupation.
Okay.
All right, what do I got?
Uh,
Sibling, do you know how to mime?
You can do cheerleading.
I only have. Give me a luck check. Actually, give me a history check.
History check.
Yeah.
12. Which is the same one.
On a 12, Nyan.
Nyan, my performance data
Sibling.
is mostly for mascots.
Most of the data on mimes that I have simply is referencing them. It isn't a catalog of the art of miming. But I believe you just simply pretend there are objects, which should be simple for you, since you could load three-dimensional virtual objects into your coordinate space within your processor,
Oh.
and then simply interact with it, and then limit your physical motor functions based on the interaction with the boundaries of that 3D virtual object.
That
I
should
believe
be
you
easy.
should be able to mime in a way that humans are not capable of.
The limitations,
Truly.
truly. Yes, a mime outfit will work.
Splendid.
Give me the sleight of hand. Let's see how good the outfit is.
Yeah, I think we do this thing where we just find.
Are you putting on your own
stable.
makeup, or are you putting on the makeup?
Who's putting on my makeup?
I'll do it. I've.
You got the more dexterous.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Okay,
I'm
gonna
also, I
slide
think,
Give me
the
the-
only
give me that
person who's
sleight of
done it
hand.
before.
Let's see.
Are we in? Did we find a stable first?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
crowded as hell. Like there are like the stable hand there, because there are like stables set up as almost like public parking, that are just
Like it's a stall that closes.
No, it's just like a hitching post essentially with
I think-
with a covering on it.
I think we maybe just crowd close to all the other horses and are like, we're gonna try and find a spot,
Yeah, no,
and then
truly,
like
it's
in the crush, just kind of.
somebody comes up to you. Would you? Busy night. Would you like me to look after your horses? Who knows what might happen? I can keep them fed. I can keep them anything you need.
Thank you, sir. I'm actually gonna see to him while my uncle goes in.
He's like eyeing the bags of money.
Yeah, I think I literally just give him one as like a thank you so much anyway.
Oh,
Like, I'm
of course. I shall stay within proximity to make sure no one
Of course,
bothers.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help with? I'm happy to do errands. Anything.
So I think we're just gonna go in a bit, but I'll come find you once we're done speaking with the proprietor. We're supposed to be speaking with Pumbleton.
He walks a short ways away. Make a perception check.
God damn, 5.
On a 5, he walks about 20 feet away and then turns and leans against a post and is just looking at you guys.
Oh.
Send him on an errand. Send him on an errand. He said he'd do an errand.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Excuse me, boy. Could you?
Oh, yes, of course. Immediately runs up to you.
Ask him to find juggling balls. I'm sure Kieran could perform those just
Anything
as
you
easily
need.
as knives. My records indicate that jugglers tend to start with safe objects and then move on to knives.
Name's Crabtree Buttsuck.
Crabtree Buttsuck.
Yes, my
Buttsuck.
friends call me Butt.
That family name is.
I'm so happy to do any task. I see you are a man of wealth. Points to the bag that you and he both know everyone has.
Absolutely. Now listen.
You look at his and it's nearly empty.
We're gonna need some supplies, okay? We're gonna be doing a performance inside this here tavern. Can you go out to one of the stalls or one of the shops here and find us some little balls that my juggler can use?
Of course.
As colorful as possible.
So here is 5 gold pieces. Bring those over to me, and I'll give you 5 more when you get back.
Oh, beautiful, of course. It scurries off.
Cool. Like as soon as he's gone.
I don't. Meet me back here in 10 minutes. Not a minute sooner, not a minute later. Okay, 10 minutes
Yes, sir. Five more.
when you get back.
Okay. Runs off.
I bought his time.
All right, is there a good spot where I could squish between like 4 other horses and unhorse?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I unhorse.
You unhorse.
You have
which
a
is
black
thing,
and white
I
outfit
guess.
for me.
Yeah.
It includes probably one of the black like beret caps. Are they called berets? What are the like
Yes.
berets?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's got a little black beret that I can put over my horns. All right, my makeup. Kieran, will you be putting my face on?
All right. Give me that.
I think I also bought like a little half mask for me.
Beautiful.
Like a masquerade mask?
Yeah.
What's the? Give me the sleight of hand for the makeup.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're gonna beat his mug so good.
I can assist you.
Oh, right.
Gives you a D4. Gives you a D4. Stop! No, not that.
So that one.
That one, it looks like shit.
It just needs to be white.
You just have there's like a glob of dried paint on your face. It's really bad. It's really.
Did you like
bad.
trip and like?
Yeah.
Like one of the horses just shoulder checks me.
Yeah. But that's all the paint you had. But your
Why?
face is covered.
You can literally shapeshift. Why?
I can literally shapeshift. Why?
God, actually miming. Oh Lord.
I've not hit a single nat 20. I have no inspiration.
You were sadly can't. Not anymore.
I know, I got 3 of them. I haven't used them.
Yeah, you gotta use it. You gotta start using that. Terrible looking makeup. You walk out and you're heading towards the Saggy Dragon.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't think we actually need to go in, do we? We're trying to find Frog now.
Yeah, but we might want the cover story of being performers at Saggy Dragon later tonight. If we like arrange it with Pendleton. He seems kinda up on up.
also, he's somebody that we can talk to that maybe isn't an orc.
True. Okay.
We can get some kind of intel, maybe.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah.
But also, I do want to peep the medallion and just see where it's pointing to.
Oh, excellent. It is pointing not at the castle. It is instead pointed down towards the harbor.
Oh, that's not what I would have guessed at all.
What if they're gonna ship him off somewhere?
Yeah. Or I guess he's maybe not captured, but it seems likely he's captured.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me an Arcana check for me.
17.
Besod chimes in just in your head. Sibley,
Yes.
I have been analyzing your magic, and I believe you may find advantage in your detect magic.
I can begin the procedure.
Yeah, you can start ritual casting that while we go and talk to them.
If
I
my
am a
understanding
mime.
is correct,
The somatic.
the somatic
components.
is the miming. You're like casting a spell through your mimery. Oh God, I hate that. That is like that's the worst bard I've ever heard of.
We just put like an upside down hat next to where he's casting
Yeah.
in case anyone wants to toss him.
Give me a performance check.
bronze.
Oh god. Let's see, what's my performance? -2.
Let's see it.
Hey! 14!
14.
With the -2.
Yeah,
So-
10 gold.
And these people
Cool.
are drunk as hell.
Yep.
Okay.
10 more gold.
Which is my first gold. This is the first
Yeah.
gold I've ever gotten.
Yeah,
Because I was a horse.
you
and
were
they
a horse.
didn't give me money.
You missed out on the bag.
That's true.
Yeah, Besod, as you're performing / casting / miming, is like, if my understanding of this mechanic works, correctly, I believe you may be able to detect someone's illusion without needing to do anything other than look at them.
Yes,
Or drop
that
the
is
illusion.
the way this spell has worked. This program should run and highlight the nature of magic.
Yes. You finish casting that. As you do, where are you headed afterwards?
We're going to the Saggy Dragon to establish a cover story.
And then down to the docks. We'll tell Pendleton that we could tell Pendleton we'll be back
You could also split up.
in time for a dinner performance.
That's true. It's still very early in the morning.
I don't like that you said that with the exact tone you always say, and you could always drink vials.
No, I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
presenting options.
Yeah, we can just wait for the errand boy to return and then enter the Saggy Dragon.
Yeah.
I think that's about what it would take to do the ritual cast anyway.
10 minutes, yeah.
10 minutes, yeah.
Perfect.
So we all just kind of hang out while he does his mime routine. And wait for the guy
And
to
then-
get back
and then you're
bring
heading
me
to the
my
Saggy
balls.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure of where the Saggy Dragon is immediately. How are you finding it?
I think I literally just ask people we bump into who seem like they're around.
Give me a luck check.
I'll ask the errand boy when he returns with the balls.
Oh, yes.
Can I have that cat that you had? The cat stuffed cat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it like a ventriloquist puppet so that I can do vocal components too.
Love that.
Ventriloquism, and because I could just put a speaker in my
Yeah.
hand and have the sound actually come out of my hand.
Slightly before the ritual finishes, Crabtree Buttsuck returns with a whole bag of balls.
Ooh.
Just a big,
Colorful
huge
balls.
bag.
1 gold would have been plenty.
I found everything you wanted. Here for another task. It's nice to have an assistant in the town that knows the town. I'd be happy to stick with you. Where are you all from?
We're here looking for the Saggy Dragon.
Oh, of course, the Saggy Dragon, choosing one of the bigger establishments.
Yeah, we're having trouble finding it though. Where is it
Here we go.
located?
Oh, I'll show you right away. Don't you worry. Of course, understandably, a man has to work.
Yeah, I've given. Here's the 5.
Oh,
the
thank you
5 gold I
so
promised
much
you. Now
for
give
paying me for specifically getting the balls. I would love to show you the way to the Saggy Dragon, though.
Absolutely. Here, one gold.
I'll do 2.
2 gold.
Yes.
I pull 1 from mine.
Ah, such a discerning man. Thank you. Takes it from
Come on,
you.
Uncle, don't cheap out.
Okay.
Leave
Just a second.
it to good old Crabtree. All right, follow me.
I really thought you were going to say, leave it to good old Buttsuck.
You'll, maybe later.
Are you...
Are you miming still? I hate this. I hate everything about this. Oh God, no. Oh, you
He does that
mime
going
down this.
downstairs
Give me a
and he just makes
performance
his
check.
legs shorter.
Oh no. Hey, 12.
You get 10 more gold.
Hey.
Everyone's rich as hell and drunk as hell.
Walking down the road, Crabtree Buttsuck leads you to kind of more down towards the harbor anyway. But before it starts to get into like the warehouse districts and slums and that type of thing, Frog's compass still points towards somewhere within the harbor district. And the Saggy Dragon seems to be there's like the Saggy Dragon, and then there's a few kind of well-to-do houses, and then there's like a wall separating that section that leads into the harbor district, and a giant building. It looks like he must have purchased 2 or 3 buildings that were next to each other and kind of built extensions to put them together. And as you walk in, there's just an absolutely massive hall. And in the center is a circular in the round stage, if you're familiar with that. And upon it is a number of dancing women, magical creatures, illusions perhaps. You look at it and you see it is illusion magic. Somebody is using magic to create fanciful flaring and
Women.
as the crowd cheers on and literally throws gold. Everyone is entirely
The
drunk.
gold is like normal gold, right? Even
It's-
under detect magic.
Yeah, you look at it. There's no magic involved with this gold. You see an open table nearby, if you wish to take it. Somebody rushes up to you. Welcome to the Saggy Dragon. Looks at Crabtree Buttsock, and Crabtree goes, "I've got him. Don't you worry. I'm their humble guide here. Oh, don't worry. I'll interface with you. Have a seat. Have a seat. I'll well, tell me what you want. I'll go and get it for you."
I think we've got it from here, Crabtree. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, certainly. I'll just be right over here and waiting to.
Feel free to take other tasks from anyone in here as well. Maybe you'll find some.
I appreciate that. But I shall remain near in case. But of course, if you miss out on me because another willing client
There'll
is.
be no hard feelings. We
Oh,
understand.
thank you. I appreciate that. And he just walks over to a table with an open seat where like friends are chatting, and he just sits down. Crabtree Buttsock, nice to meet you. And you guys sit down.
Okay.
Right. Canonically, if I'm talking to them, I'm using the Wi-Fi.
Because you're just
The
mine.
construct, the construct
Yeah.
message.
I'm just reminding both of you that Bumbleton?
Pembleton.
Pembleton?
Hambleton.
Rory
He won't
Pembleton.
recognize me, so pretend like I'm somebody else, I guess.
Mhm.
In front of
Yeah,
him.
he won't recognize the name either. It was me who did the juggling, so
Mhm.
I
You're the one that should talk to him, anyways.
yeah. So I guess if you want to come with me, you look like you're in a costume at least. It looks less like we're lying.
Yes, we
Yeah.
could go talk to Pembleton. You will have to tell him that you are the juggler he met outside of town. And for performance's sake, of course, you start with something tame and then move on to the knives.
I've got.
I feel like I'm just your
You're our manager, our uncle.
I'm your handler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here in
So I think we look for if there's a staff member at the bar.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
Not sure
You
if
see-
Pembleton's in here.
you see the staff is wearing like leather aprons as they walk about the tavern. You see above the bar itself is a mounted head of a dragon that has long since been dead and taxidermied.
That's not a very good taxidermy.
No, it's not a very good taxidermy. It's like face. Yes. you understand it. You see why it's called the Saggy Dragon, because the skin, it was just not done well, but it's become such an iconic like fixture that it like.
You can't fix it.
Yeah, the name of the tavern probably wasn't the Saggy Dragon at some point, and now it is. But there's this truly massive, like, dragon head that is connected to the wall, long neck, probably in total about 15 feet of neck before, like, the head is, like, going like this, and it's like,
Sagging.
yeah. And you see a number of people, cheer. A lot of people like to cheers towards the Saggy Dragon. A couple of people like fully throw their drinks at it, and it seems like this is something that has become a bit of a tradition because anything that hits it magically stops and then just slowly
Nice.
goes down towards the bar to a cart that seems to be filling up with these mugs. The dancers finish up. A staff member comes by. Yeah, can I welcome to Saggy Dragon, where all your dreams come true. And if they don't, it's not our fault.
It's a good line.
Thanks.
So we met with Master Pembleton outside the gates. He said you were looking to hire additional performers.
Oh, yeah, we had a performer have to drop out tonight. So we're looking for somebody to fill in.
Yes, I'm a juggler, and here's
Mind ventriloquism. Nyan.
Give me a performance check.
Why are my performance rolls good when I have a -2?
I don't know.
I got a 16, so 14.
On a 14, he goes, it'll do.
It'll
what time were you eating? We just wanted to.
Oh, you've arrived just in time. People love miming, but maybe is there another thing that you can do?
We usually do smaller scale performances, but I produce a silver dagger from thin air.
Oh, can you do any flips or?
Can I do a flip? I have a 15-foot standing jump.
Yeah, you can do a flip.
I do like a really tall flip.
Yeah. Will you be performing as well?
No, I'm just here working as their manager, just looking after them.
I'll warn you that everyone is very drunk, and so my warning isn't that you don't have to try very hard because everyone's so inebriated. My warning is that people like to throw things, so just be aware of that.
through the ventriloquist cat. I could win a drinking contest. Would that bring in more money for the establishment?
Oh, like you're gonna host a drinking contest?
I can drink. More.
So you're gonna buy alcohol?
I will sell alcohol.
What? Do you want anything off the menu first?
He enjoys saying confusing things as part of his act.
No, from a business perspective, I could challenge other bar patrons to a drinking contest and outdrink them, and the pot could be split between the house and myself.
And that's your performance?
I mean, if you don't want the ventriloquism mime.
Oh. I do love ventriloquism. Boy, that's a tough choice. I will leave that up to Mr. Pembleton.
Yes, he seems like one with a good head for business.
Yeah.
You do not.
Thank you for the warning. That's
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
It's the
Your
cat.
first round is on the house.
I tell you to shake your finger at the cat scoldingly. The cat is rude. That's the. We're from a very small town.
Yeah, it's okay. Like the standard's real low. People are disappointed that the previous performer wasn't able to show up. So we're happy to have just something
Thank
here.
you.
Even does not have to.
Kieran, you should ask what time the performance is expected to be.
Now, right? Is what
Yeah, it's coming up very soon.
Yeah.
Mr. Pembleton will be getting up. I will go notify him that you're here
Okay.
and that the spot has been filled. He was just simply going to bump up the previous spot. He says, assuming you said that he already spoke to you.
Yeah, tell him I'm the juggler he met outside of the gates. He told us
Okay.
to come
Yeah. Walks off. A few minutes later, Pembleton walks out onto the stage as the previous performers step off of it.
doing
Kind of
this?
waves his hand. Like, the crowd does not quiet down, but the music stops.
I wish I had mage hand.
And he's just going to, and next will be enjoying a performance of sorts. Again, apologies that Perline was not able to join us. But instead, we have
Bunsen.
like a magic light spotlights on your guys' table. Announcing the Bunsen family.
The Bunsen family.
Bungling Bunsons.
The bungling
Bunsons.
The bungling Bunsons, everyone. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, please hold.
Oh, I'm gonna guidance
Oh,
you.
wrong song.
Stop giving us PTSD.
I'm like, here come the cats.
Okay.
No.
I'm looking for a song. Ooh, we'll try cookies. Cookies seems. He waves his hand. The band begins to play again, just trying to match the bungling Bunson's vibe. Now. Oh. And the miming begins. Okay, give me another performance check as you're miming.
I'm guidancing myself through this whole thing.
Oh, I'm your hype man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play. I mean, yeah. I know. what you're doing, man.
So that is 3.
People are like, boo! Bring back Perline! And tomatoes are going to be, attack rolls are going to be made on you.
I'm gonna cast Accelerate, Decelerate on
Okay.
them and
Okay.
mime.
That you're blocking those.
Give me another performance check.
That's fine.
That's a 3. Don't hit me.
Yeah, they all hit you.
I'll give you this just for this, by the way.
I'll fall on the ground.
Yes.
People start to clap.
So good.
Mime some more, mime boy!
I produce a dagger out of nowhere,
People are like, ooh!
and then I pretend I point at him and pretend like I'm gonna stab him.
Everyone's like, yes!
Yeah.
Give me a performance check with advantage.
Because they. 7. No.
Are you cheering on during this?
Yeah. Woo! You guys are doing great.
Thanks.
We
Ladies
have
and
an extra
gentlemen,
+1.
Thanks.
Bumbling Bunsons.
Oh shit, that's a. Okay. 21. 24.
24. People are screaming and crying at you.
They want him to.
Stab. They're like, yes! Kill the mimer!
That's all.
I pretend to stab you in the neck, and right when it's about to make contact, I dissolve the dagger again.
I'll do.
It's just like repeated, just like conjuring, stab,
Yeah.
conjuring, stab, conjuring, stab. People are going crazy for this. People are going
They
crazy.
hate them.
Give me a luck check.
2.
2.
On a 2, somebody's like, use a bigger weapon! And just throws a gigantic knife. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Dirty 20. Or 21.
On a 21, you catch it as it flies towards Ori's head. Catches out of midair. Everyone goes crazy. Everybody give me a D100 roll.
D100.
Including
okay.
Yes.
Let's see. 11.
11.
37.
82.
Everyone is cheering you on like crazy. the staff begins to pick up the gold as your performance wraps up. A total of 130 gold. 25% of that is going to the house. So you get a total of 98 gold.
I'll mime that there's a rope and pull myself up.
Yes.
Did you make note of the 98?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
People boo you. It's okay, sibling. The makeup did not set you up for success.
Yes, Kira, this is your fault.
A good
I
performance.
don't know that
loves
I
a
would say
heal.
that.
This is called healing. It's you play good cop, bad cop, but I pretend to stab you and it works.
I mime.
I think I have read about this social dynamic, sibling, about people who have friends they keep around because they have no shame, and so they create fun situations. I believe that you may be a source of fun for your friends.
Oh, that would be enjoyable, I believe. For them, at least.
Are you enjoying it?
It is not displeasurable.
This is good then.
This is good.
Pembleton comes up to you afterwards. Wow, I think I understand the bungling. Like you really bungled it, but it was all planned. I thought you guys were gonna get booed off the stage.
We think especially with drunk crowds, they really enjoy throwing things and
Violence!
they buy more.
The ventriloquism. Violence!
Oh, I'm surprised you saved that act.
People
that's their
love
shtick.
throwing drinks, and then you get to sell them more drinks.
Very true. I have no complaints.
Thank you
Did
so
your
much for the
employee
opportunity.
tell you about my business proposal? I can outdrink anyone in this establishment. And sell so many
you're
drinks.
welcome to try.
In a drinking competition.
If you can get people's attention, I say go for it.
I'm sorry.
If there is a prize for
So
the
you're gonna
winner.
make people buy their own drinks for the competition?
Yes, but a portion of each purchase was going to a pot for a winner. Which we could split with the house if I win.
So there's just a buy-in.
Yes.
Give me a persuasion check. It's a DC 16.
I have it's charisma again. I got a 19 minus 2.
That's it. That's good enough. Give me just a moment. A number of tables are brought out by the staff. Pembleton gets up on the stage again, quiets the music. Tonight we're going to be hosting a bit of a drinking competition, a buy-in of 20 gold. The winner takes all. And people begin to scream and cheer at this ridiculous price because suddenly people have a surplus. And a number of staff go around with bags collecting the buy-ins. And hand a special, like, different colored tankard to each person that did the buy-in. You can see Pembleton orders the bags in the back. A certain portion is taken out, and it's brought back out in a giant, what looks like a leprechaun fucking like cauldron, and placed up on. It's lifted up to a certain point, and Pembleton pulls something out of his pocket and shakes it and touches it to that, and the cauldron begins to lift up and kind of enters the open mouth of the dragon, of the saggy dragon.
Oh, it's the dragon's horde.
Yeah. May the best drunkard win! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a game. Are you playing? Did you buy in?
No.
Are you playing?
No.
Okay.
I have
think
20
maybe-
gold!
I don't think.
I have
I think
exactly
we were
20
gonna
gold.
try to talk to Pembleton while this was going on,
Mhm.
because you wanted to ask him for like information about what's going on.
We don't know if we can trust him, so I don't know what. asking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. We're just trying to get in good, so we have someone who can maybe vouch for
Yeah,
us.
just ask him about the festival and what's going on around the city right now, and just
I'm just a distraction. I just really want to mime being really wasted.
Yeah.
also for making him a bunch of money, he's going to be more comfortable speaking to us. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he just made a bunch of money already.
Mhm.
The game doesn't even have to go well. He's got his cut. Somebody yells out, "What are the rules?" And Pembleton speaks up, obviously not carrying because he already got paid. No magic if you have it. You've got to be able to become drunk. And and I don't know. No,
I think I could become drunk, but then I could undrunk myself.
no fighting unless the first hit knocks the other guy out.
Well, you're working for the house, so I think if you cheat, it's fine.
Yeah, I said I'd split the pot if I win it.
So.
Yeah, and you guys begin the drinking contest, and the music starts back up.
Yeah, you just run a simulation of what if you were drunk so you can't get caught.
There you go.
Well, yeah. I can just burn things that I drink or eat.
Yeah.
Evaporate them, but I technically have organic matter, so I think I could
You
get
look
drunk.
through the mime makeup. He thought you were like a person,
Yeah.
like a living being with flesh.
Which was the
and
point of
blood.
the mime makeup.
Yes. So, all right. Here we go.
Drunk mime.
Maybe it might be best I bow out. I'll do it a little bit so that they sell a lot of drinks.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No Constitution saving throw necessary because the alcohol doesn't really affect you.
Burn it.
Yeah, you burn it. But there is a Constitution saving throw in just the sheer volume of matter that you're trying to burn. So you're going to give me a Constitution saving throw. Yours is lower than your competitors.
Okay.
Okay?
I just put on the belt, the endurance belt too.
Yeah. You see. Okay, the first competitor sits down in front of you. Big, huge, like dock hand looking guy. Clashes it against his. Give me a Constitution saving throw. You got a nat one. He passes out immediately. He approached the table already drunk, and somebody goes, "One down!" and like
Cheering.
throws the cup at the dragon,
Only got
which
a
it just
12,
hits and then flitters away. Okay, next.
All right. When do I start miming being drunk? Probably 3. That's a. I'm probably gonna use the reroll. I got a 2 on the
You need.
die.
There's 3 strikes and then you're out.
Oh,
So that's
well,
one
okay, so the
strike,
total
unless you
was
want to use the
5.
inspiration.
The total was 9.
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
There's
Yeah.
also, I gave you the
Oh yeah, just have the D6.
Oh yeah, I can add the D6. It's probably not too.
This guy passed.
He passed.
Okay.
Plus 5, so 14.
14. That passes.
Okay.
Okay, drink again.
11 plus 4, 15.
Again.
18.
Again.
This guy's going.
This guy's going. That's a 22.
He passes out. Another one down.
I mime.
Give me a performance check with advantage.
That one's cocked, but that's a nat 1, so. That is a 14.
On a 14, a bunch of people are cheering. We're getting more people buying in now.
Okay.
Okay. How many failures do you have? None?
Yeah, none, because I
Okay.
added the d6 to the failure.
You just take 3 d20 and just roll all 3 at once.
Can I have another d20?
Fucked up one.
That is a 6 on the die?
Yeah. It's whatever's down and inside.
Okay, so the 13 is my lowest.
13 is your lowest.
Yeah.
You succeed all of them.
Okay.
This guy passes out. I've gotten really bad rolls. Okay, next. You've got to beat 5 people. You've beaten 3 so far.
Okay.
2 more.
That is cocked. A 12. I got 1 12. The rest are very high.
You pass. This guy does too.
Okay. More
Yeah, more.
drinking. All right. I'm miming like.
Throw your tankard at the dragon.
Yeah.
9.
Oh my god. This guy passes out.
I got,
I got
1
2
11.
ones and a 5.
I got an 11. Everything else, the next lowest is a 17.
You're doing really well.
I mean, I have a +4 to Constitution
Yeah.
and I'm guidance. And
No, this is perfect. Okay. Last one. You've got to beat 1 more. Give me a luck check.
Can I purposely fail?
You get You
I'm
can
like
luck to fail.
sloshed on the floor.
Yeah.
I'll roll for this one and then like slip out of my chair and just
Give me a luck check.
a luck check.
Yeah.
16.
On a 16.
Frog walks through the door and is like, "What are you guys doing?"
Give me just a moment.
I'm like slosh under the table. I'm like draped.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take another bathroom break.
Yeah. That'll give me enough time to do what I'm doing.
I'm gonna run downstairs as well. Since
So I failed 1 though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's too much liquid. That's actually, yeah. I will intentionally fail and slide under the table on the next one, so I made it to the last round. And it was too much water, so I'll just let the water out.
Mhm.
The floor is wet now.
We love that.
Mm-hmm. So we'll give Caleb back his die.
How many charges of your potion have you drank?
I'm on the D8, so 3? There was 2 D6?
Okay, yeah. You got through both of your d6?
Yeah, I did get through both.
Okay.
The one of the D6s is when I failed the con roll and got the dragon horns, though.
Yes. We will wait for them. I've got a few things.
Which is 4:30 now. So I have an hour or two.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Okay.
We've got time.
I'm having fun though.
Yeah. No, this is fun.
Matt suggesting to play a mime is perfect.
Yeah, perfect, and I hate it. So this one.
TK asked me questions about the potion, so I think something's happening.
What questions?
How many charges I've consumed.
Oh.
Ominous.
Don't worry about it.
The curtain's closed, so I can't see the door.
Oh. Yeah, I think he was asking about the curtain itself.
Ah.
It's like interacting with the alcohol? Or?
I don't know.
Oh.
Give me just a moment.
But I'm gonna roll performance to piss myself. So I have to lose on the last challenger. Because I can't win. That's too much attention when we're trying to lay low.
The next person to sit down, stumble, like fully just face plants on their way, climbing over a table that they weren't sitting at, just like used it as a route, is a person in just an absolutely absurdly large hat. Like a huge brim,
Mumphy hat.
about this wide, like a crooked hat that kind of goes like this. They've got like a jacket with like a zipper on it, and they've got like a bit of like a bikini top on, and see, it's this person you can't quite tell. These big baggy pants, as they look up and they're like, I'll join, I'll do it next. You expect somebody, you're not sure of this person's gender. Like, it seems a little...
Creature coded.
Yeah, they look like a human. Just way too much clothing on. Kind of like gives a little bit of like a witch vibe. As this person, they stumble to their feet and just hug their tankard, grabbing onto the handle with this hand.
I'll mimic them.
Am I beautiful right now?
I'm nodding.
Yes. Do you like my tits?
I hold out the tankard cheer and like,
I'll take that as a yes. I'm beautiful. Clanks it against Downset.
I'll down mine, but I'll spill it on myself and slide under the table, and then roll performance.
Give me a performance.
To just fail miserably. That is an 8. Do I fail miserably?
Do you still... It has... Let's see. You watch...
Just like fall out of my chair and flop on the ground.
Give me a perception check with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. A 15 and a 4. I'm gonna take the... That's a 17.
17. You flop onto the floor. You see this person stands up. The like pretty much all that they've got on is that jacket and that like almost like a bikini top, and their stomach is bare, and stands up, just cheers. Another one for me. And someone's like, this is your first victory. And they're like, it doesn't matter. Next. And you're acting passed out, correct?
I'm gonna telepath to Rust. Come drag me away. Get me.
My Bunsen.
You see that this person
Buckwheat.
just as she's like, another one, falls on top of you, and then like starts to snore a little bit, and then like wakes up and then looks at you. Like some of the mime makeup is on their face now.
The clump.
Yeah, the
clump is
like-
transferred.
and they're like, oh, you're kind of hot. And as just gonna start to try and kiss you.
Presumably, Rust is on his way.
Yeah, I grab Ori's legs and I just start to pull him out from under her.
No, mine.
I've been claimed.
Just like kissing all over your face, all on your neck. This person is so drunk, like not registering any parts of you that just don't feel like flesh.
Head pat them.
Yeah, I like that.
A little back rub.
Yeah.
See if they go back to sleep.
Just pass out. They have, you see, because you still have detect magic on. They have cast something on themselves in their like drunken stupor as they wrap themselves around you, and you cannot get them off.
They strengthened
cool
themselves or
magic
something.
is
Is it enchantment? Did they just make themselves
Yeah, it's an
stronger?
enchantment. It's an enchantment. Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Well, I guess they're coming with us.
They're just like, it's basically like one arm around over the shoulder, one arm under the arm, and
Just
then
locked
the
in
two
place.
legs wrapped around your waist.
I'm supposed to be drunk. Rust, you have to get me out of here. I cannot. I am drunk. Quote unquote.
I can't have one of my performers incapacitated like that. And I cast Vortex Warp on you, and you teleport next to me.
Oh, that works.
Pembleton walks up to you. Oh, it seems you've got an attachment.
The cat. Yes. What is that creature?
The person on you?
Well,
I'm not on the.
Does the
Oh.
teleport work?
I got.
Oh, the teleport. Sorry,
Yeah.
I missed that. So you blinked him out of there.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay, give me
Maybe you leave the stuffed cat with her to cuddle with or something.
I need to talk with it. I'm a mime.
Okay.
What spell did you use?
Vortex Warp?
Oh, I don't think that works if they're entangled. I don't know. Grappled?
That's what I'm looking up.
You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. The target can choose to fail, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support a
Yeah.
target without having to.
There's
Seems
nothing about
fine.
being
Seems
grappled
fine.
or held or anything like that. Yeah. She just kind of bonks her head on the floor. What? What?
You said she.
Well, they. Yeah, Pembleton walks up. Wow, this is surprisingly successful. And hands you a bag.
Nice.
It's 100 gold.
Nice. See, it didn't even matter that I didn't get gold at the front gate.
You have
I'm catching up.
so much.
It's like, in order for you guys to get this much gold means that, like, outside of the 300 gold you already got at the gate, means that people are just throwing their money that they got away, basically.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, it's more money than. It's like 1 gold is what a farmer would see in a year. Right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's.
They're like the kingdom has drained their coffers for this one event for some reason.
Yeah. They're like, shit, sure, I'll pay $5. I don't give a shit.
Well,
Absolutely.
are you saying this out loud?
No.
Telepath.
Whoa.
Are you going to be sticking around in town?
Yes, for the mean.
There's a lot of money to be made for this celebration.
Sure seems like it. Yeah, we'll probably be around. Like,
I'll still be miming being drunk just to pretend to be human.
Yeah, you hear a number of things as you've been in this tavern. Like, you've heard a couple conversations going on. One of them is somebody that's just like, I can't believe the king is doing like some people who are drinking and using the money, but they're also like, this is going to bankrupt poor. Like, what is the king doing? Other people are like, finally, the king understands the people's needs. Like, is like giving what we're all owed. Just truly massive. Like this amount of gold. Give me a history check.
13.
To give this much gold to everyone in the kingdom would drain what you are aware of as what would constitute Poor's entire wealth.
Yeah.
Like, this would, from what you know, with the strategic intelligence that you have the advantage of having, like, even in your time, like this is just ridiculous.
Absurd.
Yeah. Like, something is happening here, clearly, already you know that, but, like, what is it?
They want to dissolve the kingdom, and they're doing it in a way that makes the peasants as happy as possible. I think I do say to him, we are going to be in town, but we've been traveling for a while, and we think we probably... Do you have a room we could maybe rent? Do you have rooms here?
Yeah, you can take Perline's. She's not performing tonight, so...
That would be fantastic, thank you. We know everyone's kind of booked up everywhere.
Yeah.
If you have a moment, could we talk to you a little bit?
Yeah, I have a moment before I need to get up on stage again. What's up?
This is just such a magnificent festival. I've never heard of anything like this happening before.
Neither have I. There's a number of people that have traveled down. A lot of the ships that you see are merchants rushing to get here with goods to sell. It's people leaving the Centennial Fair to come down here because they've gotten wind that anyone entering the city is given a lump sum of gold. It used to be 1,000 when you walked in, and now they've lowered it down to 300 because of the influx of people.
Gold ahead. Wow.
It's
how can they?
You don't even have to be
that?
a citizen of poor. Don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna gather as much money as I can. Find some drunk merchant thinks it's a good idea to buy a thing here in Poor, and I'm gonna sell the Saggy Dragon, and I'm gonna get the hell out of town because I don't know what the hell is happening.
We saw a man with guards going around to establishments near the gate offering to buy them.
Yeah, there's a number of very wealthy individuals that are wanting to buy up establishments because they think that there's a number of ways to play this, right? I as a
Short-term
businessman
game.
foresee. Well, they're thinking long term, in my opinion. I foresee financial ruin for poor, and in financial ruin, whoever can pay the bills is the ruler, and whoever owns the most land and has the most people is the ruler. I don't really have an interest in ruling. I'm happy to give up my tiny plot of land and take my wealth and head up to Truce. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to make as much money as fucking possible.
Yeah.
You seem to have the right idea. This influx of currency is devaluing each unit.
Do we got to do the puppet? If you got to do the puppet, do the puppet.
He prefers to stay in character.
All right.
During his training, he asked for an act where he didn't have a way to talk, and now he's made a way for himself to talk anyway. I just don't get it.
Whatever works for you folk. I ain't gonna judge. You help me make money, I'll help you make money.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty to be made.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so unusual that they're giving away so much money like that. Is anything else unusual happening around here?
I don't know. Did the king? Is he dying? Like I don't.
No, not that I'm aware of. But from my understanding, he's hosting his own parties.
Huh. They like find a new religion or something?
Nope.
Huh.
Just came out one
Rust.
day and professed to say that she's sorry that he was blind to the needs of the people, the common man, and just started throwing gold off the balcony and declaring it to be Poor Day. which is a little bit of ironic naming. Phonetically speaking, like
It's also, pouring the kingdom's coffers. Over
yeah. So
the-
that I assume that maybe there's some financial advisor that said, hey, maybe if we give it all out, they'll give it back through purchases and taxes.
Oh. Who knows?
I don't know. That's not how
Some kind of-
percentages work when it comes to taxes, but
Should have been calling it trickle day.
trickle down, yeah. No idea, but yeah.
Do you know?
Rust.
Do you know what's going on with that big cloud above the city?
Oh,
It looks like it's supposed to rain, but it's not raining.
some kind of storm.
Over the Wi-Fi. It may be time to excuse ourselves and go find Frog.
Yeah.
We have established an alibi for being here now.
Whenever we're talking via Wi-Fi, let's do this. so,
Okay,
you know.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
That's what I've been doing.
Give me a perception check.
Everyone or just Rust?
We're not getting so much information out of this guy. I thought we'd get more. Perception. That's correct. Perception.
I got an at 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, should I be doing
Uh,
this too?
11.
I got a 12.
The person with the huge hat, their hat just bumps into the back of your head as you guys are having this conversation. Because they're not super tall. They're very, very kind of thin, honestly. Kind of a little bit more toned. Extremely drunk. You can smell their breath. Cloud. We sleeping together?
No. I don't believe we are.
Who's sleeping with me?
You see that fellow over there? You see that fellow over
Is he
there?
talking
sitting at
about
the table?
Crabtree
Yeah,
buttstock?
I'm pointing at Crabtree
I
buttstock.
already slept with that guy. He has a tiny penis.
You already slept with him?
He's not good.
That's who's available. I'm sorry, darling.
You look nice and strong.
I'm not.
Turns to you. You look nice and strong.
Do
She's like barely focusing on you.
Like, I don't think you're seeing very well. I'm sorry.
No, I can tell. You've killed a lot of stuff.
I've killed a lot of mimes with fake daggers.
No, I can smell it on you. You kill some people. Pembleton is like, okay. Flea, you want to leave us alone, or?
Flea?
Yeah. Oh, Pembleton, you're such a fucking buzzkill. I'm just trying to sleep with someone hot. Pembleton's like, well, you have your whole pick. I'm sure there's plenty of people who sleep with you, Flea. Alright, whatever. Just walks off.
Okay.
We're gonna go to our room. Thank you so much.
Give me a history check.
To know who Flea is? Maybe?
That's a 6.
How about you?
Oh, history
Do
check?
history, all three of you.
Do the other guy.
Got a
13.
I did the best. I got a 21.
21. Flea is the name of one of Ozzy's commanders.
I forgot.
To my notes 10.
This is knowledge that was obtained historically. This is not known information in the moment.
Wasn't a famous name yet.
I knew you, based on the description, would know who I was talking about because I've shown you the model.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen an image of this person, and you've told me their name that I
Yeah.
forgot.
I remember.
They wander off, extremely drunk.
Okay. Telepathically, it seems like they're bribing people to come into the city for a reason, and the mystics in Guardia or no, Guardia had a bunch of mystics and vessels where they were using them as like batteries. What if
Yeah.
Core is doing the same thing with people here? Like, you're spending all of the money.
Yeah.
There's,
They're generating a giant storm above the city.
yeah, I really don't think they want anyone to leave.
Are you doing this?
I was, and then I stopped.
He
mid
started.
sentence.
Oh, okay,
stopped
okay.
Halfway through the sentence, yeah. Yeah.
Is that the new rule of table talk? Wi-Fi table talk.
Wi-Fi table talk.
Okay. So yeah, I think we should get going to our room. Thank you so much.
Oh, of
For
course.
sharing
You go
some-
into a room.
Or why don't we just go to the harbor?
Yeah.
I can hold your room. Are you going to the harbor?
Why don't we just go to the harbor?
No, too late. Butt suck. Going to the harbor, I hear. I will happily be your guide. Buttsuck, could you wait until I'm gone at least?
Buttsuck, could you go suck a butt? I didn't know. I don't need this. Buttsuck, could you go suck a butt?
Happily, for any amount of gold.
Yeah, here's 1 gold. Go suck a butt.
I've been paid to suck a butt. Anyone at all?
He's doing that. We
This
make our
big,
escape.
huge lady's like, here. Runs over,
Have
Okay.
fun.
climbs
Let's
under
go.
her dress.
Thank you. That was a
Let's
great
go.
idea. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's in his name. We had the answer in his name all along.
Dip with our new gotten gold.
Alright, if there's no one around, I'll talk normal.
Okay.
If there are people around, though, I'll use the cat.
So, what time is it now?
Because we were doing that for a little while.
Yeah. You've got about an hour before the ping.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't as much time as I thought.
We did not have a long act, I don't think.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Let's head over there, I
Head
guess.
over to the docks, yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can just
follow.
pretend to be street performers. if
Okay.
we- It's a pretty good.
We still have the balls. I can just try to juggle.
Yeah.
You know.
You
Yeah.
can like make them make sounds and crap.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Sparkles.
Make it down to the docks. The following the compass leads you around many corners. It seems to be directing you towards a warehouse district within the harbor area itself. The sounds of feet and people get quieter and quieter. And you approach you eventually reach a building that as you try to go past it, the arrow starts to turn towards it.
Just one of the warehouse buildings.
It's a large warehouse.
Okay. Or can you make another?
Of the illusion amulets?
No, of your babies.
Oh, yeah, I just have to expend a spell slot. It's just find familiar. It's the wild companion. So I have to expend a spell slot.
That might be helpful.
Yeah, I can do that. We can get another keys. I will expend a spell slot. Oh, I expended a spell slot for the ritual detect magic. I didn't need to do that. I have another find familiar though.
There are a lot of people on the streets here still. I assume there's fewer.
It's
Like
mostly just
people.
like passed out drunks that
Okay.
have found a dark, more quiet place to do something here.
So I suggest we all sit down in the street and lean on each other for a bit while we scout with the familiar.
Okay.
Yeah, just act like drunkards.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You scouting. You look. Give me an investigation check. If you're scouting,
Good
I
at
assume with the
those.
keys.
Yes, with the keys. I'm gonna guidance myself. That's a nat 20 again.
On a nat 20.
I didn't even spend it. I should have spent it during the drinking competition.
Yeah, you should have. On nat 20, you immediately notice
That's a nat 20 and a 4 on the guidance.
there's something unique about this warehouse compared to the ones that are identically built next to it.
Mm-hmm.
The windows are all boarded up. There's no cracks to peer in. On a nat 20, however, I think your keys is able to fly up, like directly above, and look through a vent.
Okay.
And peering through the vent, you see Frog.
Is he tied up? Is he...
No. He's sitting there drinking, like, tea, beer, not sure. Having a conversation with someone you can't quite see through the vent. It's hard to tell, but on a nat 20, you can hear through the keys.
Yes. Yeah, can share its sight and sound.
You can hear Frog say, "Well, I hope they get here soon. I'm tired of waiting. This is absurd." On a nat 20, something seems off about Frog, though, as he's saying this. On a nat 20, you're not sure what seems off.
Does the amulet point to the sword or to Frog?
The amulet
We have this.
points to both. One side points to the sword, one side points to Frog.
Okay.
On a nat 20, though, I think you notice Frog doesn't have a weapon on it. And do you stick around and listen longer?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Frog says, do you think they'll come? And you hear this other voice. They have to come.
It's cat lady.
They're going to be here any moment.
Is it a
I'm
voice you've
sure.
heard before?
Is it the cat lady that we heard when we first...
Give me a history check.
When you got poisoned? Because she did talk to us. 17 plus... 21.
21 is... Yeah, this is the cat lady's voice.
Then over the Wi-Fi. The Frog is there, but it seems like the noodle knocker cat lady is there too. I'm not sure what the situation is. It could be an imposter, but how would they trick the amulet?
Both,
Could be.
both frogs could be in that building.
Yeah.
It could be mind controlled or something too.
Or there's an actual frog in the building, locked up somewhere, not visible.
I kind of wish we had Bandit with us. Shit.
I'll go back, not looking through the keys since I'm back, and start the detect magic.
Okay.
I don't know. The only opening I could find was the vent on the roof.
I think on a nat 20, the final thing that you notice is a couple of the people that you thought were drunkards.
Mm-hmm.
You see little moments of like a little stuffed paw poke out. And it's just like two cats on top of each other.
In a trench coat.
In a trench coat. Two cats in a trench coat.
Also, we
but
are
they
being-
don't seem to have noticed you.
We are being watched. Some of the other drunkards in the vicinity appear to be guards in disguise. We should be careful.
And there are no ways to enter this building?
There are. There's the main warehouse door. Like, the warehouse typically have like two large doors.
And the vent on top, I assume, is pretty small.
No, it's a pretty big vent.
If we could get
You
up
could
there.
You could fit through the vent.
Should we just go inside? They might be waiting for us.
I don't think it's actually Frog, though.
Oh, I wish we had a way to communicate with him silently.
I can send the keys back through the vent to investigate.
How about I go up top and someone else goes through the front door and we can try and...
Okay.
So you're dealing with like a situation where the cats probably haven't noticed you. One, because obviously dice rolls, but two, because you haven't done anything suspicious. But jumping up on the roof probably would look a little suspicious.
Yeah.
As would
We could try and take out
Yeah.
the cats individually.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like they check in immediately.
You've
so
got an
They
hour until
they
the
still
pain.
don't know there's a... Yeah.
Yeah, so if we go out and methodically take out the cats, it seems like there's 2 per stack, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So we'd have to be careful. How many stacks of cats are there? Can I
You
investigate?
spotted on a nat 20. I'll say you spotted like 4 stacks.
And there's probably more.
Yeah, maybe.
That's more than we can take out simultaneously, stealthily.
Is your key still up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
think what you
left it.
hear is
Well, I'm not listening. It could report back to me, but I'm not current. I have to lose
Oh,
my
okay.
current
okay.
ability to see in here to
Yep.
go into it.
Yep.
And I said I was coming back to talk to them.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, and you see, I think what you also saw in there was like at least one of those cats. Just caught a small glimpse of it. Just wearing a cute little like Robin Hood hat and has like a little bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm. I could have the Keys do its
I can't-
camouflage
I
ability
can't pass
at the
through the
vent.
Keys' eyes, can I? Even though I can see.
No, I think only I can deliver.
Like, that sounds broken.
I can deliver touch spells with a familiar, but it's
Oh, yeah,
you,
even
you
then it's only
enchant the
touch
familiar
spells.
with a touch spell and then it delivers it.
How
I'm gonna have the
how
Keys do its
tall
camouflage
is-
ability on the vent.
How far is Frog from the top of the vent?
Oh,
Tells this roof.
it's probably
It's a warehouse, but I don't know if it has floors where it's closer to the roof.
there's like a walkway around the edges up top. But it's probably
Could you vortex him up?
it's probably like I'm gonna guess like 40 feet.
Yeah, if I get on the roof, I can vortex warp Frog to the roof with us. He wouldn't know what's happening, so he'd probably have to fail the con save.
Yeah.
But if he passes the con save, then the whole
Do I
we
have
don't have the
Mind
element of
Sliver?
surprise anymore.
Does anyone have Mind Sliver? We could Mind Sliver him and then
No.
do it. No?
I think we just have to spread out and trigger the trap. I don't know what else to pull here, unless it's you just want to try and shoot her stealthily.
We're not gonna have time for a combat scenario today.
I know.
What are you guys doing?
Being a drunken mime.
There was a world where
I
you
don't
did
know
not
how
get
we-
that nat 20 and did not find out anything about what's in there.
I don't know
And
how
that
I would
one.
get on the roof in the first place without vortex warping myself.
Not
So
with that Misty Step. Have you used your Misty Step yet?
no, but it's only 30 feet.
And I only have one more wild shape left. So.
Well, the 30 feet would, because the roof kind of curves down.
Mm-hmm.
The 40 feet is the peak. That's
we
where the
could probably
vent
get
is.
onto the edge of them.
You could get up on the sides.
Is there
But then how do I get down, and how do I get Frog down?
Yeah.
is there a place we could get out of sight of the cats?
Yeah.
That's still
absolutely.
next to
On-
the warehouse?
Side of-
Yeah.
I'm sure there's probably more cats on the other street.
I will give you one more thing on the nat 20. You can either listen in a little bit more, or you
Okay.
can find out about the cats.
I want to. Actually, I want to listen in more.
You want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Vision and hearing goes back to the Keith, which is still just kind of camping near that vent.
Just barely poking his eye over.
Yep.
There's a cat with a bow though, so he's cautious.
And you hear that person she says, if they don't show up, I'm going to be so miffed. I had to cancel my performance tonight for this. But tonight's the last night. And Frog is like, yeah. I mean, if they don't show up, then he's gone. And who you know now is Perline.
Perline.
It's like Jolene, but with a purr.
Perline. I should.
Perline goes, well, I leave first thing tomorrow to avoid, the mess. And Frog just kind of nods at that.
I don't think that's really Frog. But I think Frog... She said he'll be gone, so Frog will probably be
What
gone
am
as well.
I doing? I need to play the right song.
Yes.
I don't know. I think that we should just
Go
inside.
Go for it.
Just go inside.
Just charge in.
Yeah.
I mean, go inside and make our way, like, not go on the offensive, but go inside and just.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Are we the ones you're talking about?
So the you have a number of let me check one more thing.
Just go in the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have a number of points of ingress, right? You have like the two main doors on either side. You have the vent. You can blink up top. I will say that there is a ladder on the opposite side of the building, like a maintenance ladder that's meant to get up and like repair roof tiles and that type of thing. This,
There is?
yeah.
Okay. I think we would like to drunkenly stumble that way.
Yes.
Stumbling over that way, give me a stealth check. Are you doing Pass Without a Trace again? Or are you not using the spell slot?
I can. I have... It's a first level, so...
It's
Wait,
a
is it?
first
Is
level?
it second level? It might be second level.
Do you have it? Do you want to?
I think I should. It is second level to get 3 people.
You don't have to put it on me. I've got advantage of a +7.
I'll guidance you, actually, and then we'll just go for it. Because I have a pretty good... Well, not pretty good, but like...
I have a feeling we're gonna need spell slots for this.
Yeah, I think so too.
I got a 7 on my stealth.
Did you, with the guidance?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe I should
19.
have.
19.
I got a 15.
15. 19, 7.
Mm-hmm.
You start to climb up the ladder. Give me a luck check. Give me each a luck check.
Oof. Wait, I can re-roll it.
Nat 20.
I can re-roll mine.
19.
17.
Oh, can I add this to my stealth check?
Yes.
Okay.
So 7, 19,
17.
17. No,
Right.
on the stealth. On the stealth.
Yeah.
Yes, on the stealth. Oh, on the stealth, I got a 15.
15. That's right.
15, I think. I don't know, I already
My new stealth check is a 9.
9.
My initial luck check was a 5. And I did not want to be unlucky after the other rolls.
How do I collect it all of them? Wait.
You can have them.
Okay.
We can't reuse them.
You still haven't used yours. That's
I
what it
have
is,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, a number of things is going to happen here. Tell me your luck checks.
17.
17,
Nat 20.
20,
19.
19.
Very lucky. Very lucky.
I re-rolled mine. I got a 5.
Not stealthy, but lucky.
Well, I will tell you what. The luck makes it so that none of the cats notice you outside of the building. You're up on top of the building. There's a number of just like the main vent that you were looking through. If you climb kind of to the other side of the roof, and you could easily go through that onto one of the walkways.
Catwalks?
Yeah.
Okay. I did cast Detect Magic while we were waiting
Yes.
there. Can I go over and look through and see if Frog is enchanted?
Yeah.
Or illusion.
Or illusioned? Yeah.
You look at
Illusion.
frog. Illusion magic.
Illusion magic? Okay.
You look at the crate that their teacups are on.
Yeah.
It's enchanted somehow.
Frog is in the box.
So do not fireball. Just down on their heads.
Uh-huh.
I don't have fireball,
Um,
but I cannot see the real frog.
can't see it.
So,
Can't your thing cast Dispel Magic?
it's once per day. Right?
Once per
Once per
day?
day. Oh, and you already used it.
Yeah.
I thought I was using it before midnight, but I don't think I did.
I don't know.
Enough time has.
If
not
we
passed,
have it
so-
back, Dispelling Magic on that crate would be amazing. But
when we were traveling and I used the coin on the guy, was it
on the
before or
guard
after
outside of
midnight?
town.
Say your question one more time.
So I used Dispel Magic using the medallion to reveal the orc. Did that occur before or after midnight?
If we want to be extremely fair, a lot of magic items specify 3 charges
Dawn.
at each dawn.
Yeah.
dawn.
Yeah, that's usually the mechanic.
So it was still before midnight.
But I don't think it's dawn yet. Or is
I
it?
think we have
It's,
Oh,
an
wait.
hour till dawn. I think we said.
you've got at least an hour.
when the ping happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how the magic is
That
timed
feels
as well.
I could still try to vortex warp the fake frog up here, and we could beat his ass.
That might be
But then
kind of fun.
there's Perla.
And then she'd be
Perline,
right there with
Perline.
the real frog.
Yeah, but splitting them up is more manageable.
Yeah. We
You
could
would-
also maybe.
Are you
I've
worried
got.
about leaving her with frog?
I'm worried
Yeah.
about her summoning all the cats while we're
Okay, I
I
distracted.
could maybe drop down
And
with
getting more
Featherfall
allies.
and open the crate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We
Oh,
could
okay.
try and break the crate, but it's enchanted.
I have Featherfall too, so I could go down with you.
Which would, I mean, that would give up. I appreciate a good height advantage. But
Yeah, I think you might want to stay up here, actually. You could Featherfall yourself, right?
yeah.
Okay. So I think we go down.
Yeah, I'm good at punching people now.
Yeah, I think we go down and we try and break the crate open.
So are we just gonna jump through the vent?
Yeah, I think
I
you
think
said we
so.
can get down onto the catwalks, right?
Yes, you can.
I think we go down onto the catwalks.
Oh, that way we don't take fall damage or have to worry about
Yeah.
Featherfall. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That will definitely be loud. We cannot do that quietly. Jumping down onto like a metal platform is gonna
Yeah.
or even wood would be loud.
Yeah, I don't think that there's a chance where we make this not.
I guess maybe
uh,
you just try to jump through the vent, Featherfall, and punch the crate. Do like an Iron Man landing and shatter the crate.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
If I beast shape, it counts as a magical weapon too. So I could magical weapon the crate.
Like the enchantment could just be sleep, and Frog is out in there.
And I can false life myself beforehand. So I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna false life myself at my highest level. So I get, let's roll for it.
yeah, even if we go down in the catwalk, I can still Featherfall, right?
I get 20 temp HP. Okay, so I'm very, very tanky currently.
Okay.
Okay. So you two are just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
And I'll stay up here.
But we're gonna stealth, and I'm gonna cast Featherfall when we fall down to the catwalk, so it happens silently.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I think I'll. Can you cast it on all three of us?
I can cast it on up to 5 fallen creatures.
Cool. So I'll go
Yours
down
only
with you
works
onto
on
the
yourself?
catwalk, and I'm just gonna. Yeah, but let's just use yours. I only have it.
The last thing that you see, is like seemingly filling the room, is like just ever so faintly abjuration as well.
I don't recall what that even means.
I don't either.
Abjuration is like changing the properties of something. No, wait. Abjuration's this, like. I'm
Is that like anti-magic?
it's no, it is changing the properties of something.
Maybe
Alright.
maybe it's the magic on the cat dolls to animate them.
Oh wait.
There is a lot of anti-magic and stuff too involved.
I think we drop down onto the catwalk. Quick.
I'm gonna wild. I cast false life and I'm gonna wild shape while we're up here though. So
Into what?
huh?
Into what?
I'm trying to decide.
Okay.
TK gave me stuff from the menagerie at the Millennium Fair, and I also have some other weird stuff, like
And
a
a
giant
cat.
centipede from somewhere.
Alright.
I don't know where.
I'll go ahead and consume that spell slot
Okay.
for the Featherfall.
Featherfall. Do you guys jump in? How is this working?
I think we're gonna try and jump in onto the catwalk and use the Featherfall to dampen the noise.
Ooh, beautiful.
I'm gonna be. Oh, what would be? Constrictor snake, maybe? And try and crush the box. The frog is inside it. Or just an ape.
You could. I mean, the direwolf was pretty helpful for moving people around, and
Yeah, I could do the dire wolf again. I'll do the. Yeah, I'll just go with classic. It'll be a dire wolf.
The frog is going to look at Perline as you guys are still discussing your plan. You hear him say, "Have you heard from Jambalaya at all?" And Perline is, that fool probably got himself killed. I don't really give a shit. One less competitor for me.
that's the fucking seafood man. It's
Yes.
jambalaya.
I won't be able to fit Perline in the ball with Jambalaya, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
You just you cast Jambalaya's body.
right
Yeah.
now.
I choose you.
Wait, what even happened to that guy?
I know his name now.
Just guts everywhere. Okay.
Would you rule that can do psychic damage?
Constitution.
No,
saving
she doesn't
throw.
even like him that much.
No.
Yeah, sees them as competition. Who's going first?
I'll jump down first. I'm probably tankiest.
I mean, I think we all jump down together, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
so
of
we
that.
will.
Are
Have,
you not staying up there?
I'm gonna stay up on the catwalk.
Okay.
'Cause I can-
we will have Featherfall for 1 minute, so if we want to jump a second time onto the ground
I
floor,
can. Okay,
that's an option.
cool.
What's the timing?
I'll go first.
Timing though.
Time.
You jump, and then how long till after?
I think Featherfall has to be pretty simultaneous.
Yeah,
I'll
we
jump
probably
on
are
the
going
catwalk.
pretty simultaneous.
Oh, you're all like, okay,
Jumping
jumping
down
and
and
then
staying up on the
Featherfall,
cap.
because it has to be in the air when
Yeah.
Featherfall
Yeah.
is cast.
Yeah.
Okay. All three of you jump. Featherfall is cast mid-air, and you'll slowly begin to descend
Yeah.
into the vent. And as according to your eyes, as you descend and hit that abjuration field, you all hear meow 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 meow.
It's an alarm.
It's an alarm.
You recognize it as the alarm spell.
Yeah.
And you turn You looking down, you see Perline looks up, looks
Oh.
back to Frog.
I am trying to attack the frog.
The frog looks back to Frog. I told you, fools. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, my constitution's higher now, at least.
All of us?
Nope.
Just Rust.
26.
On a 26, you feel your stomach start to gurgle. You feel strange. All d20 rolls until your next long rest are going to get a +1.
Oh, because of this.
And as the magic of Perline hits you, you start to feel that strange feeling in your gut. Almost like there is that egg.
So we have advantage. We're better against noodle knockers.
And you start to feel something kind of churning within you. And you feel metal being warped and rearranged on your head. You feel a giant fire within your stomach. As you descend into this clearly prepared for space that Perline has gotten ready for you to ambush you, you hear like meow, 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 like all these little cats drop from the ceiling onto the catwalk next to you.
I'm not alone.
She snaps her fingers, and the doors open, and more cats rush in. As you descend, what it looks like is this great red dragon, wings outstretched, roaring down at Perline, who immediately goes up onto into her hackles. And you can tell that she has the feared condition for you.
Hell yeah.
And that's where we're going to end our session.
She's
All right.
feared because of me? Did you say that I got horns?
You got horns.
Only
I'm not
only
alone.
two?
I didn't fail a
That's-
con save until my third one.
This
I
is
probably have higher
This is a
con.
little different.
It's a little different. Wow.
Does he get a breath weapon?
You do. You get a
Nice.
fire-based breath weapon.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Crazy.
Add your breath weapon attack into the item card request.
Oh, I have to add one for the shape-shifting amulet that we keep using that never got an item card.
I added
Yep.
Oh, you added it already? Thank you.
Oh, it's a new item request?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we stole it during the
Back
the Phantom
before we
Castle,
started doing it.
and we've used it many times. We had at one
It was
point
before
we had
started doing the item cards, I think.
yeah at one point we had two of them, but I think I gave one to not Carol, one of the battle nuns or something. I don't
Yeah.
know, someone. I gave one to someone. So we no longer have two of them, we just have one. And it currently looks like Gristle Bunsen.
Chris, yeah.
Gristle Bunsen. Oh yeah, I'm still disguised as Gristle Bunsen. And he has
And I'm a
horns.
mime! And I am a mime with a cat puppet on my hand.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
No, actually, I'm
like, yeah,
direwolf.
the horns follow you through illusions. They follow you through disguises.
I'm a direwolf with horns.
Yeah.
That's sick as hell.
That is pretty sick. Oh, David called me. I
Good
didn't
time.
notice because my phone is on silent.
Okay.
I am gonna pack up though and head out.
Let's do positivity check real quick.
Matt, thank you for suggesting a mime.
Oh, you're
That
welcome.
was your fault.
Well, it's the mime.
Thank you for being a mime. That's fine.
Also
Were
love
Were
the
you
mime.
expecting that
No, I didn't know how.
today?
No, not at all.
You didn't get up this
I didn't-
morning and
I
prepare
didn't
for
plan for the mimery.
Our trip to the tavern was like little side adventure entirely.
Right.
Not too much came of that. Yeah, when you said Perline, I didn't think of purring. I thought of a pearl.
I also
that makes
thought of a
sense for
pearl.
like a swanky
Like a
jazz
performer.
singer or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
I also thought the exact same.
I think we all did a really good job of like thinking on our toes this session because we really had to. Getting into Por was not easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time we come against something that's just an obstacle without like an obvious intended solution, I always panic a little bit. But I think we managed to like keep it rolling
Yeah.
this time instead of getting stuck forever and ever.
Mm-hmm. I still wanted to talk to the old lady in town. I think she would have given us
I think she
information.
was just another orc. I think that
Either
was like
she
a
was,
storehouse.
either she was or she wasn't.
Yeah. Either she was or she wasn't. True, both options.
Predictions.
Frog is in the box.
Frog is in the box. Any other predictions?
I don't think all of the Noodle Knockers have teamed up with Magus. I just think that's Perline's strat.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, she said it was a competition.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And that's the strat she's employing.
What do you think is going on with the cloud? What do you think is
I-
going on with the money? What do you think is
Yes.
going on?
the
Oh.
money is just to lure
They're
people
trying
in.
to destroy Por.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the kingdom has already been taken
Compromised.
over. I'm not so sure that the king of Por is alive, and if he is, that he's like,
He's drunk off his ass.
yeah,
Or
or
mind
he's
control or something.
something.
Yeah. I think that Flea is making the storm because she seems to be strong in the magic department.
So the cloud above the desert,
It's like
or-
sucking the life out of
it sucked the life out of the forest. So that's what it's going to do to the people here. It's just going to absorb their life force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Well, and they argued that they were trying to.
I did wanna give you
peacefully take
this.
over Guardian.
for the mimery, so you can ask a question if you'd like. You don't have to worry about meta. If you ask a question about information that I can't give you, I'll give you something still.
Okay.
How do we open the box? Just kidding. That's too easy.
That is kind of, yeah.
There's a number of questions. There's like, what's going on with the cloud? Why did Russ
That was what I
Noodle
was
Knocker
thinking.
transformation
I was
trigger
thinking
early?
about the cloud.
What's going on with the gold?
I'm so curious about that triggering early. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I do want to know about these.
Cloud or potions? Or a third thing?
Let's flip a coin. There's a dragon for Rust,
Okay.
and there's divine smite for the cloud.
Okay.
Dragon, Rust. We want to know about why Rust's transformation was triggered and more about the potion.
The whole deal, your whole deal with Mr. Noodle Knocker was, I think it occurs to you as this transformation is happening to you. Your whole deal with Mr. Noodle Knocker was to apprehend these Noodle Knockers.
And we have one.
And you just, like, the reaction happened when you hit magic that was cast by Perline, which seems to have sped up the process for
It's
you.
juicing you extra because we're close to the target.
Like, this is a potion designed to make you kill Noodle Knockers.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense.
It's when I was drinking it, TK said that there was an intent.
Yeah.
The potion came with an intent, and that I was resisting it. So it's probably just like a compulsion, a kill Noodle Knockers compulsion.
Yeah, because you didn't really have a reaction when you drank this charge.
I did not at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I did I think that's a good use of a coin token because that's not easy information to come across other ways. I
Yeah.
think we can learn more about the cloud.
I do need to get going.
Yeah.
Scheduling real quick.
Let me check actually.
Do we want to keep it to every other Sunday, or?
I've got some 3D printing and painting to do. So if you guys want to come over next weekend, Matt, if you want to come on over,
Come on over.
and help me do some painting.
You know
I'd
I'm so
love that.
busy. You know I'm so busy.
I know you are. You are.
Yeah,
Well,
I keep my Sundays.
I'm
pretty
not.
free.
I'm not free Labor Day weekend, so I think if
Oh,
we're
so
gonna
that's
make it this
September.
month, it's. Yeah, I think it has to be the 24th.
You're
for
not.
me.
You're not free the 17th.
No.
Okay, that's fine. We can do painting until the
Yeah.
24th.
I mean, I might be, but I think my parents are gonna be here, so I'm not sure if they're. Depending on what their plans
Oh,
are, I
Labor Day's
will
on the
probably
first.
be
It can be the
returning.
16th or the 17th. Let me double check that I don't have.
I can't.
Because
do
my
the
next
16th specifically.
When's your
my
next
next
Nautilus?
Echoes of Nautilus session isn't until the 23rd.
I can't do the 16th specifically.
Oh.
So maybe the 17th. And if Kevin can't make it, that's fine too.
Yeah.
And then we'll
I can let you guys know as it gets closer. but-
Okay, so I'm gonna say we're gonna I'm gonna say the 17th for tentative
Wait, sorry, you said
scheduling.
you
Yeah.
can't do Labor Day.
I can't do Labor Day
But you
weekend.
can do the 24th.
Labor Day is
Yeah.
the 1st.
Labor Day is the I'm gonna be busy the 30th and 31st.
Okay. So we can do a session the 24th and
Yeah, I
painting
said
on
the
the
24th
17th.
was fine.
Is 2 weeks enough time?
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so the session is on the 24th.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I just have to get out of here.
You're
Yeah.
good.
We have
Happy
plans.
anniversary.
Thank you.
Happy anniversary. That's what you're doing today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And David called me, so I'm probably late. Well, not late yet.
You're not late. It's not 5:30 yet.
Well,
Okay, and then I'll create another somewhere else.
Yeah, we can paint next Sunday.
Station. Trigger painting. On the 17th
Yeah.
for painting. Okay.
I might drag Kidnap Bow. They've been asking me for help making characters.
Oh yeah.
Thinking about Nautilus events.
We'll just plan at the same time, noon.
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. We're gonna be painting cats. We're gonna be painting buildings. Okay, I made both events on the Discord.
Cool. Thank you.
Other positivity check is good job rolling with us.
Oh, of course.
That felt good too. I feel like that was 2 really solid sessions in a row, actually.
Oh, yeah, it's I'm like, because we're now venturing into like an area where this is not in the game because
Yeah.
noodle knockers.
Yeah.
And yeah, you'll see. Eventually, when we finish, you guys could either watch a playthrough or play it, and there would be a couple things where you'd be like, "Oh, I see what you're doing."
I do love every time Rust gets to improv because you're much more reliable than Ori, but sometimes you just say insane things anyway.
Yeah. Ori's much more out of left field, which is why I threw the miming thing at him. 'cause I
Yeah, no,
thought
that was. You're
Kevin-
like, stop talking.
It didn't even show.